Hello, everyone. I thought I thought I'd have more time for this, but my hand has been forced. Hello, Delio. You chose the worst stream to raid, but how are you? How are you? I hope your stream went well. I was about to raid you. Not the worst option. The stream has been a long time coming, and I finally worked the nerve to do it. I hope your stream went well. Where do I start with this now? I was expecting a raid during the starting soon. That was my whole speech. Oh, expecting like other. I was expecting either no one or other people. You're gonna have to remind me what happened around the time in 2008. I was busy watching the Obama McCain debates in fourth grade. I think I was. I think I was busy listening to McCain's Vegetable Farm on filmcow.com during then. Watch entire season of Futurama live on Twitch. You could do that? Can I do that? Guys, I should probably delete that VOD. Yeah. Speaking of deleting VODs, I should probably show the title screen before I get into it. I think this will say more than I can. Should be on Twitch before the channel gets DMCA shut down. I mean, I think Rick was watching, I think, a movie on YouTube, or maybe got it from some other place. The Oyayu Bahimi May movie, which is a movie about a psychotic woman shrinking down the person she's obsessed with and putting her in her drawer. Speaking of, this game includes descriptions of cruelty and sexual language. Yeah, I was thinking of putting disabling raids for this. I'm sorry, man. You chose the worst time. I version of Honey, I Shrunk the Kid. It's supposed to be a Japanese horror, and like people do get like murdered and pulped. So I guess I don't know. I can't. I don't know the director. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I've been thinking about streaming this game multiple times in previous months. Only now have I worked up the will or destroyed my shame enough. The rain was cold that night. I didn't see anyone on the street. The moon was bright that night. The street lamp shadows flickered in the puddles. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the chat calling stream. This is SAEKO Giantess Dating Sim. Now, you might be wondering, worse than you think. Now, the reason it's today, Doom Spermus. Hi, Mr. Taco. When Doom sold out to the perverts, yeah, it's time to come out of the bag. There is no selling out. Only opening up. Yeah, stop giving a shit. How do I start this? Yesterday was this character's birthday, and this is kind of a horror game. Like I said, it's a different type of fear. And hello, Miss Tag Real Storage. And this is gonna be a test of my will. I'm playing a game that I think is really cool, but has divisive things in it. And this is gonna be a test of your character. I want to see how you guys react to this. And maybe grade you. Maybe test what you say. See who are the real ones. The wheat from the chaff, let's say. Expect to see Tribal Hunter on his channel soon. I was gifted it. Maybe the next August 8th stream. You see, none of you guys showed up during August 8th. None of you guys noticed. I've been doing this for years just on the off chance. The signs have been there. I've been open up more about it. I've been talking about it more. You guys just keep forgetting. Like, I intentionally tell, like, my pervert stuff to Depths. To see if he even fucking remembers the next day, because he forgets everything. That's why I hide it. Who cares? I might be having a bit of confidence juice. Any retro pervert games out there that are hopefully Twitch safe. This is Twitch safe for the record. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be good. You guys say pervert game, but I think if you're in this community, like, you've revoked the right to call people perverts, you know? Like, we're all in it. We're all in it. Who said we were friends? I can see a grade up. You're keeping it real. Did I say friends? Oh, friendship. Well, I think I'm friends with Spurvis. Or I think I'm friends with retro games. I think that's all that was implied. Thanks him is in the title, brother. Yes, yes it is. Uh-huh. Do you know how many Discords I'm in that have NSFW channels? Where people beg for people to draw them with, like, draw them in sensual positions, but wearing nothing fucking other characters? You think I care? You can out me all I want. I know you guys are fucking hypocrites. All of them. Yeah. And you guys don't really mean it. Or if you do mean it, you guys are, like, horribly blind. Trip says on the first page you're under 21, fuck off. Yeah. And I think if you are over 21, I think you can deal with it. Okay? This isn't just a fetish game for the first part. For the most part. There is a story going on and themes. I'll say that, and you probably won't take it in. That's on you. No less sheltered kids in their 30s, yeah? Well, then maybe they shouldn't be here. This is a cold open to me playing more fucked up RPG Maker games. If you can't handle this, but you can handle, like, high school girls getting, like, eviscerated in, like, a flesh organ chamber with, like, saw blades and, like, serial killers. Like, you can handle that, but not this. I don't know. I think you'll have to hand in some of your cards. I gotta say this all now, because this is a lot of talking. Play Yona RPG. Do you mean Riona? You missed an R. Huge paradox in the Western world, the US especially. Exactly, Azuma. It's something that's still kind of as fucked up, but not, like, I don't think, like, as visceral. As in you don't see as much viscera. You know? I had one friend to watch All Destination 3 with me for movie night. So, yeah. If I hear too much lambasting the game or me, there may be punishment. There may be penalties. Courage for that, whatever. Is that everything I want to say? This started late. I don't know if I can finish this all in one night. This is like a 9-hour thing. Although I did take breaks when I first played. Tried to grasp the story. Let's go in. I should probably DM Rick. I know he's awake. Cole hasn't even finished the game. Of the SAEKO squad? For the record, it's not just me. This isn't just me doing this by myself. No. I would have never done that. Unfortunately, two things have changed. One, I have gotten much more self-confidence over the months. And two, I've realized a bunch of people I'm close to have similar tastes. Like Rickibus, I'll shout him. He's the guy who told me about this, and he's a fantastic VTuber. And he loves October. You should definitely follow him. He's doing a lot of scary stuff. A lot of polls that I don't know. What was that game? Iru / They're Here? That game looks sick. He did like the whole game on stream. Colicus, I think he hasn't even finished it. And he's a guy who markets himself as a little guy. Intentionally so. And I think Cuddle played a bunch of it. And, I don't think Ziona touched it yet. But yeah, this is quite popular in the circles. For good reason. Now, I will say this game does touch some uncomfortable stuff. So if you don't like that, and you're only here for, like, me playing Castlevania or Resident Evil, then you might not like this. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, you're finally up. I was worried, you know? Since you suddenly fainted. I'm gonna sleep the whole time. It looks like I was worried for nothing. How are you feeling? Nothing hurts? I'm fine. It's just a bit blank, but... But? Yeah, I'm still dreaming. In front of me, there's a huge human. As big as the wall. I knew it. I would look that way to you, wouldn't I? But this is reality. See your little figure just fine. It's not that I'm big. Take a look around you. Is this a desk for giants? Wrong again. I'm a normal human and this is a normal desk. Study desk made of red pine. I've been using it for 10 years or so. Now for the correct answer, you're the one who's gotten smaller. That's why everything looks big to you. Why? Who knows? I'd like the answer myself. I saw you walking outside, tiny as a doll. I thought it'd be dangerous for you out there, so I took you home right away. So this is your home? Correct. Just an 8 tatami, 1-room apartment. Must look as large as a palace to you, right? Yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do now? The outside world is full of dangers for a tiny thing like you. I'll help you look for a way to change back, so why don't you live with me until then? I'll take care of everything for you while you're here. Thanks. I guess that works. Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry. You aren't any trouble at all. Alright, tell me about you. What's your name? What kind of person are you? My name is Rin and her... Oh, what's wrong? Huh? Can't remember. Don't tell me you've lost your memory. Seems like it. I try to remember anything besides my name, Dear, that's a bit of a situation. Okay, I'll help you find a way to get both your memories and your size back. We can work together. Though I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is SAEKO. Written with the character Sai, meaning cold and clear like moonlight. Nice to meet you, SAEKO. It's nice to meet you too. I hope we'll enjoy our time together. Now get on my hand. Look at the detail on that. Oh, look at Simulator. Exactly. And he hasn't even finished the game. He's a poser for it. You're terrifying. Imagine a house monster the size of a full-grown bull. Kill you with a bite. Be badass. I'd be fighting for my life. Every day it would be a war. That's where the glory is. In the Ant Kingdom. No need to be afraid. It'll be fine. Let's go together. I'll give you a full tour of your new home. October 5th, 2008. I wake up in darkness. Space smells unfamiliar. It's large, cool, and more than anything else, dark. Well, it's one thing I gotta do. What was that? I do not want to see the viewer count. I just needed my link. And to, there we go. Wrap my cat-like into battle against the mice. Exactly. I think. Oh, ride, yeah, ride like a mount. That'd be sick as hell. Like Toy Story. It's been a long day. Amen, brother. That's why I'm doing this. Breathe in, breathe out. He's doing it, I am doing it. Hello, Ricubus. Your cat would eat you. Yeah, I don't know if those guys abide by any sense of loyalty. They only care for things bigger than them. That take care of them. I could definitely empathize with that. Breathe in, breathe out. As my eyes adjust. Taurus, thank you for gifting us a tier 1 sub to Ricubus. And hello, Taurus. Just around before we just started. I was just talking, laying the ground rules for tonight. I'm chatting etiquette. Same time, I was struck with an odd feeling in the back of my head. And hello, Colicus. Fuck, all the boys are here now. Colicus, you didn't even finish it. I don't know if you should be here. I don't know. I don't want you to get spoiled on anything. Something hard is pushing against my head. Stay on my back as I grope around with my hand. Which reminds me of something. I must have touched it before. Can you repeat the entire thing? Is it a test of my willpower to play something that hits a little close to home like this? And also, a test on how annoying the chat and how annoying chatters can be. Which ones are the real ones? And put the rest in a, you know, separate category. Maybe. You gotta put a little fear of God in you. I let some people be kind of obnoxious here. And I want to test it by putting it to the extreme, you know? And hello, Glitchy Fox. Everyone's here for this? I mean, of course they are. I can't be surprised. But whatever. Oh god, you're watching, aren't you? Yeah. There they are. Yeah, Glitchy's there. Who is that? Is that Pokey or something? There's Cole, there's Rick. And hello, Lochno. And even new people are coming in. I guess this is a great, like, experiment in that way. Which reminds me of something. I must have touched it before. Is this a peanut? Am I sleeping on a peanut? My pillow is long for a round shape. There's a dent in the middle, a perfect fit for my head. Peanuts aren't supposed to be this big. This texture is definitely a peanut shell. I can feel the countless narrow valleys running along its dry, hard surface. Does it smell? I don't know. Do peanuts smell outside the shell? I don't really eat them. I know, like, the insides do. I forget about the shell, though. Prick of each and every lumpy ridge in my head, even while lying down. Shh. My unwitting shriek echoes through the large space. Ah, you're awake?
Hey, you don't have to be that shocked. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Sorry, I didn't think anyone else was around.
That's so. I was by your side the whole time, though. There are other people here, too. It was just dark for you to see them. Oh. You have a nightmare or something?
Quite a scream when you jumped up.
Looked so comfortable sleeping in that perfect bed I made for you.
Huh?
It's your first time sleeping here, right? I gave you a pillow while you were asleep.
Figured we'd need one.
And I had something that was just the right fit. So, you got some good rest, right?
So you're to blame for the peanut pillow?
Wait, what's got you grinding your teeth? Nah, don't answer, I already know. You're anxious, right? It's just tiny all of a sudden.
And SAEKO just goes off to who knows where. She'll be way here too, right? Yeah. It's just a desk drawer, you know? Though it looks like a huge arena to us. Normally you'd put textbooks and pencil cases in here, so that means we're smaller than that. Tell you the truth, I'm new here myself too. I got here yesterday, so I understand how you feel. It's already giving me bad vibes. Yeah, possibly.
Looking a peek at how a cute girl lives is pretty exciting for me.
What?
Anywho, we're both new, so let's getting along. In a weird place like this, girls should stick together. My name's Moko. How about you?
I'm Rin, and nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rinny.
I don't think a cute nickname like that fits me.
Wait a second. Are you actually
Moko, did you take the peanut?
Yep, what about it?
Sorry. There's something I forgot to tell you. Could you come over here for a moment?
Sure, I guess.
Dang. From the tone of his voice.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a scolding. Hey, Rin, could you help me out a bit?
Help you how?
I feel a bit scared, so I'm gonna hide in a corner. Can you get everyone's attention away from me?
You're gonna hide? How am I supposed to get people's attention?
Easy. Just talk to everyone. Introduce yourself to people and keep their eyes off me.
Is that a giant iPod? Yes, it is. Well, it's actually a normal-sized iPod.
Actually,
I don't know, that might be abnormally large peanut.
Counting on you.
Moko finishes speaking as quickly as she started and disappears in the darkness with a dash. She really went and hid herself. I have no idea where she ran off to. But now I can feel other people staring at me. There are people other than Moko here. Moko asked me to talk to other people to keep her safe while she's hidden. Scared, but I'll give it a try. Talk to everyone and everyone by selecting them. Also, I will say, I forgot, the music in this game is pretty good. It's very chill. And also 10 set points. Now, I will say, I have beaten this before. Now, there are multiple endings, and we'll go for a different one. Which sucks, because it means I'm gonna be showing myself on the worst foot possible. Because I got the best ending. What else was I gonna say? Something about endings, playing it before. Nah, I forget. Hi, girl. A woman is slumped against the wall. Her face is tilted down, looks exhausted. Excuse me. Oh! One's eyes flash wide open when she hears my voice. Rin? My voice slips out of her red lips. How does she know my name? How are you? I just happen to know your name. Like, I just happen to see your face and,
Your face just looks like it belongs to a ring.
Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I should introduce myself. Right, introductions. This is the first time we've met? Yep. That's a now forehead. All the cue points. Oh, I just thought of something fun. Hey, Rin, do you know my name? Huh? Well, this is the first time we've met. No way for me to know. You're really buying that, Rin? Right, of course. But just give it a guess. Anything's fine. Just say the first female name that comes to mind. What? Anything's fine, really.
Doesn't anything come up in your subconscious? My subconsciousness? No, sorry, nothing comes up. I've lost my memory, so I don't remember anyone. Really? You should look happy about that. In that case, I'll start over. My name's Chio. Nice to meet you, Rin. Right, it's nice to meet you too. But you really couldn't think of even one girl's name when asked? You must be a virgin. A virgin? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Forget what I said just now. I don't think I can forget that word that easily. Does this mean talk to other people to keep her safe? Yeah. I think I just remembered what it was while talking or reading that. And then I forgot it again. That one. Oh, yeah, I did stream the demo. That's what I was going to say. I did stream the demo last year. It was like a day after I debuted the model or something. Immediately broke it in Sonic Adventure and SAEKO. It was the man who spoke to Moko earlier. I don't know what he's like, but Moko was afraid he might be angry. It's nice to meet you. Would you mind if I talk to you for a little while? Of course not. I acting all stiff. Well, I'm... You feeling nervous? Don't worry, you can relax. Take a few deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. I came here for that giant test, but I stay for that cute man. Oh my god. Are you feeling a bit calmer now? Want to do another cycle? I think I'm fine. I do feel a bit calmer. Great to hear. Your face looks less pale, too. Wait, I haven't introduced myself. My name's Taki. Nice to meet you, Rin. It's nice to meet you, too. Hey, why does Taki know my name? Same with Chio. You're wondering how I know your name. It's nothing special. SAEKO told us before you came here. She said someone named Rin was coming, so we should be nice to you. She also let us know the rules. I see. That makes introductions easier, but what are the rules, SAEKO told him? You want to know what the rules are, don't you? It's a psychic. I'll explain after this. I wanted to tell Moko too, but... So that's why he called out to Moko earlier. Exactly. I was going to tell her, but it looks like she thought I was angry, and so she ran off to hide. Makes sense, but... Wait. Seems nicer than I thought. Which is good. But it's like he's reading everything on my mind. It's like he's not having to talk, but it's a bit scary. Aha, now you're afraid because you think I'm reading your mind? Sorry for thinking you're scary. That's fine. I took it too far. I'm sorry for frightening you. Don't worry, I'm not a psychic or anything. I'm just slightly more perceptive of others than most. Might have wanted to surprise you a little too. I'll try to keep it to myself in the future. You can relax. He'll keep it to himself. That means he really is reading my mind, right? Aki just smiles widely without saying another word. Really is a little scary. I'm finally done introducing myself to those two. What should I do now? Moko told me to get their attention. They can't keep hiding forever. Hey, did they seem angry? Why are you all shocked again? So sorry, I didn't see where you came out from. I was lying on the ground quietly. How dark it is, it's all I need to do to hide. So is anyone angry? Especially him, the young hottie. You mean me? A hottie, Thank you for the praise. That from a cute girl like you makes me blush. There's an even stronger reaction than mine. Urbert, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I know you're also a fan of this game, I believe. And hi, Namington. I think you're not a fan. Possibly a fan. Possibly... What's the word? Neutral. Hello, Urbert. What a great response. Moko, were you worried I was angry, weren't you? Yeah. Never seen it before. Neat. It's fine, I'm not angry. It's not like you've done anything wrong, right? Of course I haven't. Then there's nothing to worry about, since there's nothing for me to get angry about. And hello, Ryu. Everyone's showing up! You guys, if you are all showing up, I can't feel bad about this, okay? Like I was saying, I streamed the demo. I upload it to my YouTube, like, VOD collection. It is my most viewed video by far. So how can I feel bad about playing perverted material if every time it's what the people want? The gay boys have been pressuring me, Nano's been pressuring me, and I think he's straight. The people who haven't been pressuring me are the people who aren't into it. Or who are into it. So, like, maybe they just want to see the monkey dance. Well, you're gonna see it fucking dance then, okay, motherfucker? Right. I came to tell you two something. You know where we are, don't you? It's SAEKO's desk drawer, right? Yep, look around. See things she uses in her daily life. Well, everything is larger than us. These are all SAEKO's personal things. From the water essential to our survival, to the iPod for our entertainment. Everything was left here for us by SAEKO. SAEKO? Or I think it's SAEKO? It's not SAEKO. Is it like just SAEKO? It's not SAEKO. Is it SAEKO? Whatever. It's gonna change throughout the game. Oh, you were surrounded by the personal... So we're surrounded by the personal things of a pretty girl? Yeah, I'll go sniff that hair tie after. Sniff? Friend, do you think that's acceptable? Oh, why are you asking me? Because that's what the rules say. Huh? We'll have trouble with how to divide the things in the drawer fairly if people use them however they want. That means somebody has to be in charge, and SAEKO says that starting today, you're our supervisor. From now on, only you can touch these items directly, Rin. If Moko or I want anything, we have to ask you first. Why me? You must be SAEKO's favorite now, since you're cute. Sniffer. SAEKO. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is... Oh my god. You're just gonna... Man. See, this is the kind of confidence I've been wanting. You post that in the chat. That's badass. It is SAEKO. Really? Okay. I thought it was a little less on the notes. Well, I think you'll be a fine supervisor. You seem quite kind. And with that memory loss of yours, SAEKO can trust you. That's a bonus for you. Huh? Anyhow, it's time for your first job. Just so you know, supervising is tough. It might sound cool, but all it means is that you have to do a lot of menial tasks. And here's your first task. Bring me a top. A top? Yes, a top. Yeah, the toy that spins. They're rather common. Oh! Should be one somewhere in this room. Bring it to me, I'm sure you'll find no time. I was so too at first, yeah. Like, I'm this drawer supervisor now. For my first job, I have to bring Taki a top. Drag and drop. Give a character an item. Look at all this. A hair tie. Stretchy hair tie. SAEKO uses it when tying her hair in her room. Looks like it's from a 100 yen shop. Apply for home use. And I hope so with how it looks. Appeal plus 20. A hard-shelled peanut. Just looking at it makes the back of my head hurt. If I eat this, Rin won't have a pillow. It's fine, you really don't have to worry about that. Stamp. An unused 80 yen stamp. It depicts a gentle landscape of mountains and rivers. Did SAEKO put this up? What do you want to know? iPod, an older model of a music player. At this size, the earphones double as speakers. No blockbreaker games. I'm pretty good at those. Yeah, no games on your phone, except the simple stuff yet. It is 2008. What was I doing in 2008? Probably playing like Mario Galaxy or something. While people were living my life. Bed. A highly absorbent, convenient scrap of paper. It is soft and it quickly dries out any night sweats. What is this actually used for? Looks like you'll need a special lesson. Gah. Tissue. A pocket-sized pack of tissues. It's a faint and pleasant aroma. Try to fold the paper properly after using it. SAEKO likes things to be neat. Stop count. 5, 10, 14. Wonder what that could mean. Top. A simple wooden top. It spins in the same spot until it falls. What's fun about this? It only spins. It only spins. That's why it's fun. And your Persona 4 came out. That makes a lot of sense. It says guy who never played Persona 4. What if I give it to you? Give top to Moko.
Oh, do you really mean to give this to me? It doesn't make me happy at all.
Because you want an item, I should be more careful next time. I got his dialogue for this. What is it? Maybe you got me a present, but you probably meant to give this to someone else. It's the one who wanted an item, yeah. Here you go. Thank you. I think OG Persona 4 is greater than Golden. I have heard that opinion a bunch. Not a bunch. From the people who discuss Golden versus the OG. People prefer the OG. I don't know what's in Golden. I assume more content. I have not seen the content. I have no stake in this. I have no idea what I'll be doing when I play Persona 4. And I don't know when that'll be either. We'll see. Why do you need a top? Well, part of it was just I wanted to see you do your first job. But I also like to spin this top when I have the time. Call it a hobby of mine. What a sad hobby. What an old man would have. Whoops. Sometimes I curse these senses of mine. But a spin at the top to fix that. Gow! Taki throws a top with a shout. Top comes off the string and shoots out. Straight into the wall. And it falls. With a thump. Maybe his hand slipped. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I know you were watching. Yeah. Maybe I should change the subject. Right! Moko, are you hungry?
Huh? I guess I'm not hungry, but I don't usually eat that much.
An empty stomach is no good. Don't you think so, Rin? I guess. We're agreed then! Rin, your next task is to give Moko something to eat. Make sure she eats. Wow, what a blatant change in subject. Should give Moko something to eat. Taki says an empty stomach's no good. Plus, Taki seems like they really want me to do this. Indeed. Are you hungry, Taki? What? Did I get it wrong? Yes, completely wrong. You have to give the food to Moko. You must. Got it. That was a weird reaction. Okay, what about you, Chiyo? Did I get it wrong? If that's your decision, I'll accept it. Thank you, Rin. I'm sure it was a hard decision. You've given it your all. Is this really that serious? Maybe I got something wrong. Let me redo that. Here you go. The 60 turns red. This is the peanut in question. Thank you, Rin.
Shell's in the way.
Yeah. A powerful yell, Moko presses down the peanut. The shell cracks, revealing its soft interior. You'd need the goo inside. Wow, Moko, you're strong. The shell was so hard.
You think so?
Not actually that good with sports. Because I'm always carrying heavy books at events.
This peanut's really huge. How do we split and eat it together?
No, it's fine. You can eat it by yourself. Were you an architect?
Where did you come from?
Said you were hungry. Make sure to eat all of it by yourself. Understood?
Okay.
Moko seems to feed somehow. She's just eating the peanut. It's tiny, like a squirrel eating a berry. I mean, that is a lot to eat. For, like, the body proportions. My god. It is yummier than Mogio expected. She keeps munching down for a small mouth. There. Thank you, Moko. See you. Taki's gone, but an expression on his face just now.
Hey, Rin. There's nothing to do.
Just stand there.
Chat with me.
Peanut overdose. What if she had, like, an allergy? just died. That'd be fucked up. Alright.
What'd you talk to the others about?
So I don't know much about them. Well, he is really perceptive. He guessed everything I was thinking. Chio seems to be hiding something. She's mumbling some weird stuff.
Weird how?
Like I must be a virgin. A virgin, huh? That's an awful thing to say to somebody you just met, right?
No, wait, that's not the problem.
What?
Despite how you look, you said a cute nickname doesn't fit you. And your hoodie and jeans are androgynous. I don't know how Chio saw it, but the evidence lines up. All you need to do now is actually verify it.
Huh?
Sorry, just let me check something.
Huh? Moko swiftly bends down and takes a step towards me. Her hand gets closer to me by the second. Then her hand touches me. A very important part of me. What the fuck?
Ah!
Her eyes flash open behind her glasses. She shouts out like an explorer who's found the fabled treasure of a treasure map.
Aha!
The fuck?
Incredible, just incredible.
Good.
Sorry for touching you like that. I just had to check. I'm really, really sorry, Rinny. I mean, Rin.
Ugh.
Why would you... Hey, Rin, have you heard of the term otokonoko? A term used in some subcultures for someone who looks just like a girl. There's that special extra body part between their legs.
I could think of a few others.
Seeing you, I just had to check. And I was right on the money.
Seem to be enjoying this.
Of course I am. Place is amazing. A girl with boobs that are way too big in a revealing outfit. And an honest to God otokonoko. This is a treasure trove of sexy cuteness overload. It's too much. No, it's beyond that.
When you say that girl with big boobs...
I mean SAEKO, obviously. You must have thought the same thing.
So much was happening that I really wasn't looking.
Don't try to play innocent. They're huge. How can you not even have got a glance?
How do I phrase this? With how many artists I follow on this, like Genie, or people who like constantly talk about more degenerate stuff. How could I ever feel bad about doing this? I feel like I've seen many VTubers that act like this, you know? If anything, I'm getting more cultured.
That thing between your legs isn't just for show, is it? Before coming here, I was at a friend's to help on a draft. A super sexy one written for a Dojin event. It was a late night deadline, took a long time to finish. The last train was gone already, so I had to walk home. Walking, I saw a black-haired girl walking from the other direction. When she passed by, all I could think about was how gorgeous she was. I watched her walk away, I suddenly lost my footing, and my perspective of the world had gone all wrong. When I woke up, I was in this room. I was shocked at first, of course, but I was really happy when I found out that girl had helped me. I do want to return to my original size. Being in a young woman's room and having that gorgeous young woman for big boobs and black hair taking care of me every day. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I understand completely. But also, like, there's a bit of freedom you miss out on. Sound like an old man. People tell me that a lot. I think it myself too. Somebody like me has no way of acting cute anyway, so I've completely given up on that. Maybe a dictionary definition of Odonoko like you wouldn't understand how I feel. Hey, how do your muscles look? Like your neck muscles. Can I slip my hand inside your hoodie? Hey, why are you running away? Just let me touch it a little. It's not like I'll use it up or anything. Just as Moko's body approaches mine again, a low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. Was that an earthquake?
Another vibration. The shaking and loud rumble of the ground do feel like an earthquake, but... No, this isn't an earthquake. The ground shakes again. With each tremor, the sound and shaking grow stronger, as if something enormous is approaching.
Why is it shaking so much? I can't stand.
Alright, this will be the first test. Everything's fine. There's a SAEKO coming. She should be back from university. What is this? I forgot.
I didn't know if it disable routines or not. Is this even transparent?
It is, okay. Looks like the meat thing from Vine Sauce. Put that in the corner. I don't want anything instructing this tonight.
Oh.
The one vibration of the ground go even stronger. Along the giant footsteps, there's the regular sound of breathing and fabric against fabric. An unusual cheerful humming that cuts through the air.
But if this is just SAEKO coming back, why do you look so terrified?
After another few seconds of silence, the ground once more begins to shudder. I fall to the ground. It will say standing. If anything TOS filing happens, you can use them as a sensor. I played this game before. There's nothing TOS. It plays it mostly safe. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of the desk is pried open by SAEKO's fingers. I forgot you see color in this place when that happens. Hi. Hello, cute little people. Did you get along while I was away? The lecture ran longer than usual, and I'm a little peckish. Could I have another one of you today? As a treat. The whole 9 yards. SAEKO's hand comes down to the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, right in front of Moko's body.
But no way, why?
Her giant fingers pluck Moko's tiny body. I'm proud of you for being so brave. Thank you, Emric. And carry her up into the sky.
Hey, let go of me, please!
Mm-hmm.
Yum!
I could feel her squirming in my stomach. Excellent work for your first job, Rin.
Why are you so shocked?
You fed that little person as a supervisor, didn't you? That's what made her more appealing and delicious. I think you did quite well for your first time. Because she doesn't chew. No, that ruined the fun. I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't...
Oh.
Hey, Taki. I told you to explain everything to Rin, didn't I? Yes, but... if he found out everything right away, your cursor makes a nice earring. Yeah. I thought he might object. I don't need 2 supervisors. What? Very well, your duty is done, ex-supervisor. See, this is kind of a horror game. My fingers are a little dirty. Well, now you know how things are. You're in charge, Rin, and welcome to my world. Chapter 1, come over to my house. Smile. Hey, Rat looks like she jabbed a pin in her head. Maybe that's why. It's like Ed with the pebble in her in his shoe. Just take that out. She's like, oh my god, what have I been doing? I was eating what?
Oh no! Yes, we were all little people and you were a giant. No, that's not how it works. Tiny people in my drawer. Oh my god. Oh, puts up her hand? What is... Oh no! I remember when I streamed the demo last year, I was like, I didn't even know she eats them. And like that was, I had a fucking reaction to that. Of shock and awe that this game kind of goes for it. I mean, it goes for it, doesn't really go for it. You're very silent and did interesting noises. You watched that VOD? You watched the video? See, I was telling Nano, the worst thing that you can do. You were there? No, you weren't. It was just me and Nano, I feel. You keep saying you were there, but you were never there. Now, see, I'll have to look. You might be right. It was a year ago. But I swear I have a good memory for this. Yeah, I was gonna say, the worst thing that's happened is that people have given me self-confidence. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't invite me for collabs. Shouldn't have, like, asked to do races of terrible, fucked up, degenerate games like Bug. Bug is more preferred than this, honestly. That game made me more emotional and into a more greater pit of despair. Although I guess this made me cry first time. That game almost made me cry. And self-confidence and also talking to Asha and stuff. And I was like, wait a minute. Sarzak has a fucking, weight gain redeem. Wait a minute. That level, she's constantly talking to Ilya and Mr. Piggy Mouse. And I was following Mr. Piggy Mouse before he was a VTuber. And stopped being a VTuber. Why have I been hiding this? Like, we're right in the Delta route after my first playthrough. And for even how long she was sexy space while kidnapping you. That's badass. Like, I don't judge anyone for crying at points. I've wished I could cry more at emotional things to just feeling like a blank slate. Anywho. Boop. So how was your day? This is the dating sim part. It was rough for a first day, wasn't it? Respond. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it? Yeah. The last supervisor isn't, around anymore. Look messing with this. I need you to stick around a little longer than that gentleman. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. You're so noisy. Do you think you can just say anything you want? Sorry. Hey. Yeah. Do you think a person's personality can change? Yeah. Just absolutely tuning her out. Yeah. I don't think it can, yeah. Oh wait, I was joking! I don't like noisy kids. I guess you really are broken. Yeah, she likes you on a tight leash. Only I'm holding the yapping pen. Only I can talk.
There are multiple ways you could fail this.
So how was your day? People should be seen, not heard. But they should be heard when I tell them to be seen.
Short day for a first day, wasn't it? Also, if you say nothing for a while, she also gets pissed. Sorry, there was like a cool-ass fly on the wall.
Respond to... Or are you not listening?
Dude, he was flying around, he just ate the dirt on the wall. No, it's better!
High maintenance cannibal giantess. Yeah.
Those are all my... all three of those are on my list.
You won't say anything, I don't need you anymore. It's like situations your date.
Alright, let's do it legit. Quarantine this again.
This is not really poking in her head. It ends right there.
Ends right here. Forgot I can point to it.
Supervisor isn't around anymore. I need you to stick around a little longer than that, gentlemen. Hey.
Hey.
Do you think a person's personality can change?
Yep.
Absolutely. I've changed. I don't think it can. Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop.
I've been told to shut the fuck up, and then I shut the fuck up.
And changed. All I can do is idly watch the other boats. Like, the brainstem of Tayuma is like tar heroin, you know?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Except where this boat takes me, that's all.
Wrong.
That's so? Why, no, come on! I just wanted to...
Wrong answer. It's no fun talking to you.
I just wanted to, like...
add on to conversation. I just wanted to, like, go to different branches of discussion and philosophy.
Fumbles with woman, what a surprise. Careful.
Nah, I can't criticize that.
Alright, respond. Half a point. Here's a fast forward. Thankfully. What if I say no? Yeah. I don't think it can. Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop. All I can do is idly watch the other boats.
It's basically the same thing. I don't think these points matter at the ending. It's more decisions later on.
Except where this boat takes me, that's all. Yep. Appearances are like that too. Well, that's not true. I've seen many people change how they look drastically. But everyone knows how to change those, right? I guess so. Take care of your skin, exercise. Don't eat sweet stuff at night.
thing works, you giant dumbass. Do you want to get crushed, Emmerich? I have something better to eat anyway, don't I? Why? Can I see the game, peoples? Hello, skill drive. Why eat little people? Well... because you're delicious. That's not good enough. Good. That's good then. Little people are so yummy. Huh. And the bones? Wish I could let you have a taste too. Not say anything to that. Well, maybe another time. Yeah. Swing back like a cartoon character. It's not how it works in this universe. Oh, it's just late already. I played this game before. Enjoy, guys. I've beaten this before, but I'm going for a different ending. And to actually stream it for once. Byron, good night and sweet dreams. Thank you. Deacon Fixer. Unfortunately, I kind of did get the I Can Fixer stream. I did get the I Can Fixer ending already, and that was off stream. So the one time I do stream it, it's gonna be the one where I intentionally don't fix her. So, yeah. It'll be a real test of your character. Do I still have all my stuff in the dictionary? Nah, I don't, okay. Icarus, also call the fucking police. Maybe. I guess I could try. Phone. Nah. He doesn't like that. What about her email? No. Actually, stupid idea. Do I want to read this? It's a lot. I don't want to read that. This is like a whole fan fiction. Or not a fan fiction, just like fiction. Of like high school drama about finding love. Careful, Buster. You say that like you have any power here. And sometimes I think you need to be, like, chastised a bit, you know? Oh, you know what's important to do? Yeah! Let's go. I haven't beaten this before. I'm gonna try for it. Alright, you get double jump and you have to get to the top. But you gotta watch out for tricks and traps. The game is funny, it is funny. WarioWare ass thing. Don't touch the flowers, by the way. They are a devious trick. Oh no! Don't touch it. New flowers could be so dangerous. If she has a giantess, like, what would you call this? Like, calculator game, Nokia game. I'm sure there's some word where it's not flash, it's... Oh, right, this fall damage. Favorite is SAEKO. I don't say why. I can think of a few reasons why you'd like her. She has... Javo. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a... It looks like the Powder game. But yeah, she's dedicated a bit. With this. Just having this. I haven't seen... I haven't come across a game like this. Usually back in like the 2010s, I'd find Flash games like it. Which you'll never fucking see. Oh! Or gold bread piece of your frontal cortex, that's... And Rick again with the one joke he latches onto. Not because he's giantess. Not because. Come back tomorrow. Fuck, you only get 3 tries. You don't like her because he's giant? You like her because of what she says? Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Look at this dude. This is the chat calling stream, by the way. We're driving people out. Unending vanishing incidents. Police say to avoid going out late at night. Society. Unending vanishing incidents. Police say to avoid going out late at night. The vanishing incidents continue to increase, with 6 report cases of people disappearing in the last 7 days. It's getting doing an ad, Daniel. Someone just said my name. God damn it. Hold on. Okay. 4 cases of people disappearing in the last 7 days. 6. The police department is telling people to avoid going out late at night, as the victims are usually out late at night on their own and young. I'm safe. Didn't hear anything, so no doxing. Say some strange stuff. Experts warn that 34% of youth addicted to cell phones. Oh, brother. A survey by the Ministry of Education has found out that 34% of all cell phone owners are under 30 are addicted to their cell phones. 2008? I guess you had texting and stuff. I didn't know anyone then. I didn't have a phone like this until, like, my final year of high school, where I actually got a smartphone. Like, way later than everyone else. And I was content with that. I had my 3DS. And I didn't know anyone to talk to. And I didn't understand that, like, you could play, like, emulated games on your phone. That was crazy. Screaming, people don't play for honor with Colicus. Oh, yeah, he did do that. Get mine second day of middle school. That explains so much. Edgar warns that the increase in cell phone functions like internet browsing and rich text deco mails has had a negative impact on the daily lives of young people, and that cell phone companies should work with the government to take countermeasures. The principal shoved me into a random bus. Huh. Is an apology or a safety measure? They know what busting fingers, so basically like, okay, basic phone, okay. I mean, I had a phone. I had a basic phone. I didn't have a smartphone. I had like some like slide phone, not a flip phone, but the one you slide to get into like the keypad, into like the inside of it. I never used it except me like a couple texts to my parents, or just to call them. They need to pick me up. Nikkei 5-year low of 10.312 yen. The yen is weak. No. Oh. The Nikkei is closed at 10,312.75 yen on the 4th, continuing its delay from the day before to drop 14 yen to reach a new 5-year low. Nikkei has continued its historic downtrend since September due to a global stock market slump triggered by the U.S. financial crisis. Shoo. Boring. Where'd I get the cookie from? That's what food SAEKO likes during conversation, I see. A gingerbread cookie in the shape of a human. The sugary smile makes you hungry. The real thing is warmer. Gah. And crunchier, but also chewy. What if SAEKO had a peanut allergy and you feed the peanut to Moko? And then she eats Moko and she's like, oh, fuck, you gave her the peanut? And then just dies. What do you do then? That'd be crazy. If it also pixel art, yep. I felt charmed. Then even stitches are cute. If it doesn't look well made, it really works. Or do I even save? It doesn't really matter. I already have a save. I have like every save possible. I guess it's spoilers if you understand what these colors mean. But you don't.
It'd also be like the peanuts.
I would also die. Let's see.
Oh, interesting. October 11th is marked. That's crazy. That's today. It's almost like I played it today for a reason. Whoa. Whoa.
Apparently yesterday is her birthday. Psycho's birthday, so that's neat. Like all accessories and win skate games. You haven't won the skate game yet. I don't know which ones I missed. That I could always go back for multi-saves.
You're kind of fucked if SAEKO dies, for Spider Out gets you before you can even call for big people.
So then you get into like the Minish Cap world, and then you're like, you're fucking, man. You live like the Pikmin life, the gnomish life, man, and then the adventure begins. That's where men become. That's when boys become men, and men become harder men.
Actually, I was a harder man when she was alive.
Yeah. Alright, it has been an hour. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And, we will return. Next. Go to bed. Get out of there before she crushes you. October 6th. I think I was playing Castlevania 17 years past this. In the sea on a stormy night, I float alone on the surface of the dark waters. Instead of stars, endless rows of cumulus clouds cover the sky. I think I also will go to bed. Have a good night, Emmerich. Your grade is surprisingly well. You pass. Please don't let the giantess eat me. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work with you. You're safe. Only I get to suffer. That's all I want. That's fun watching other people die. The pale light of the full moon peeks out from between two rows. Brilliance makes me blink. Then several moons fill my vision. They form an arc, which like beads on a string. The water acts as a mirror, reflecting the round lights to encompass the world above and below dozens of moons. Suddenly a huge wave appears. The current carries my body towards one of the moons. This is the harsh white light pouring down is about to pierce through my body. The ocean floor opens up, and I swirl down the whirlpool. I reach up with all my might and touch something soft. And, that's... Oh! I was starting to find Chio plopped down the flat floor in front of me. Good morning, Rin, and... how's it sleeping with me? Of course, Chio's lips turn up as she smooths out the creases in her long skirt. Look at the mess you've made. Sleeping with me feel that good? I hardly expect myself. There are traces of saliva around my mouth. Oh, brother. I just had my head on your lap and fell asleep. That's all that happened, right? Let's go with that. It'd make you feel better, wouldn't it? No way. It's just a joke. Nothing said touch where your head in my lap. You can relax. Well, you're having trouble sleeping, so I took matters in my own hands. So, you sleep a little better? I guess I slept fine, but I had a strange dream. A strange dream? Stranger than reality? Reality, huh? I find myself at a loss for words. Alright! I became the supervisor. SAEKO came back, and then Moko and Taki. I could see two images vividly in my mind. Sudden deaths of Moko and Taki, who had grown familiar to me. It's like 5 minutes, but sure. Moko had been tossed into SAEKO's mouth like a snack. Taki had crushed SAEKO's fingers. Its remains properly removed by a tissue. I watched her lives end so swiftly from the drawer beneath them. To be honest, I still can't quite believe it. But no matter how I search for them in a dim drawer, they're nowhere to be found. Are two of them really dead? What else would they be? Huh? You saw what happened to Taki. And Moko must be digested by now. Are there any doctors here to perform an autopsy, let alone any bodies to be autopsied? Chio's tone is incredibly matter-of-fact. How can you be so... I mean, that's just how it is. How can you say that? I suppose it's a good chance to explain things properly. I'm sure you already know this, but SAEKO raises little people for her own purposes. Protection? That's a bald-faced lie. She has some kind of magic to shrink people that catch her eye around town and bring them back here. Sometimes she just watches or plays with them, like dolls in a dollhouse, but her main goal is to eat them. She stores little people she catches in this drawer. It's like how you might clean sand from clams, or keep crabs in a box. Why are both the examples seafood? Because they're both better fresh. I don't know, like... crab rangoons aren't really with fresh crab. It's kind of good. Remember what Taki said yesterday? About the supervisor's job to give items to the people in this drawer? I forgot that this game always... they call everyone little people, which I find, like, adorable. Like, don't they say people? They don't give, like, a name. They call them little people. Which is, like, aww.
Isn't completely true, but isn't completely false either. The supervisor's main goal is to raise appealing little people that SAEKO want to eat right up. By appealing, I mean tasty. If you give a little person food... Like, you say little person, we're all little people. Like, you could just say person. It's like the whole every pony debate. Like the whole, like, every pony and any pony thing, where, like, if every single person is a horse in the show, like, it's a little redundant. They'll become more appealing, a little bit more energetic, or they'll have a little bit of extra flavor. When their appeal reaches 50, SAEKO will eat them. Fattening up a little person until they're yummy enough to give the SAEKO. That's your real job as the supervisor. I think that's what... I think that was what was happening to Cole when he went to LA for that one convention. They went to, like... They were taking him to all the restaurants. Yesterday when Taki kept trying to make me give Moko the peanut. Yep. Just increase the glasses girl's appeal and have SAEKO eat her up. Her name was Moko, you saw. She just died. It's cold. And given Moko the peanut, she wouldn't have been killed? No, I already told you, it's the supervisor's job to raise appealing little people. If you don't do your job, and nobody makes yummy little people, like they keep saying it, it takes me a little out. SAEKO will get mad, and she'll kill all of us. You threatened Taki with that before? I don't think she was lying. Think of it this way. You chose the only method that could save the other little people without making SAEKO angry. But that's not your fault. They're nobody's fault. You just did the best you could in the situation you're put in. I like this diet. Like, they constantly harp on it's nobody's fault. Like, you have to do this. They kind of touch on that throughout. It's one of, like, the themes. About responsibility in things where, like, you don't even have any control. In a sense. There's, like, some moral obligation. That even if you have to do it, it doesn't make it any better. Nothing personal, just business. That's how they get by thinking that. But that's how I got Moko. All the choice to do there is no choice or be killed. Yeah. Yeah, let's stop thinking like that. Nobody's to blame for anyone's death in this drawer, but if you can't stop yourself from overthinking, relax those shoulders and let yourself loose. I'll teach you how to stop thinking about anything at all. Oh, right. There's some little newcomers. Why don't you go say hi? There's a little A thing about overthinking. And I assume that she was overthinking a lot, and then, like, it just became too much, you know? And you overthink enough, and then there's no more thinking. And you just make peace with it. Same with severe ADHD in her life. Newcomers? Well, you say that now, but just wait. Wait, were other people near us this whole time? Yeah? Wait, you didn't notice? Here, I thought you just liked having an audience. Of course not! But she was hand away and put distance between us. I could feel my cheeks growing hot. Around the drawer. Really are other little people here. I feel about talking to new people right now, but I should say hi. Did not dash drawer when big woman can easily squish you well. True. Lily's on the wall of the drawer with 1 foot up against it. For some reason, she's glaring in my direction. What? You want something? Nah, I guess I don't really want anything. You not talk to me then? Oh. But we're gonna be living here together. I think it'd be better if I introduced myself. What for? You think you're the boss of some part-timers or something? Acting all goody-goody, doing pointless stuff only you care about. You're just a precocious little fuckboy who'll hump anything anywhere. True.
You're difficult to talk to folks who just witnessed you get busy. Yeah. No privacy here.
A precocious little... What?
Boy, don't make me say it again.
I can't believe you did that in public. I'd rather die.
That giant woman's nuts too. This place sucks. What? You want to say something? You thought I'd feel bad and say sorry if you looked all mopey?
No, that's not what I,
Could I ask for your name? I'm Rin. Rin? Weak-ass name. I'm Kina. Cool name, right? Cooler than yours, anyway. Is it? So, do you want anything? If there's anything you need, I'll get it for you. And now you're trying to bribe me. You're the worst. Well, if you're offering, give me something to help me escape from here. Escape? Also, anyone's stuck in your need. Screwing all you have on your mind.
No, but... You know...
SAEKO is... protecting us. My voice shows off. His sharp gaze is focused on my face. Huh. That's so. She doesn't need to trap us in here to protect us, right? I hate quiet places like this. Plus the music here stinks. Actually, the music's quite good. I want to get out of here and fast. There must be a hole or a gap or something. Else we all choke and die. Can't see anything in the floor. I mean, it's probably up there. But it's hard to see from here. I'll check with my own eyes. Could you get me something big to climb up on? I think I'll probably get mad if I tell her I gave a little person something to help them escape. If Kina is just using it to look up, let's do what she says for now. She's some kind of gap in this thing. I don't want her mood to get any worse, so I'll find her something big to climb on. So Kina, my beloved Kina, is awesome. I think she was like... They're giving a lot of like messages and posts from the SAEKO dev team for the past week, I believe. One for each day that this game takes place in. By Jacobatic. Wait, you're leaving during this? Come on. And I believe on the popularity poll, she was voted like the highest rated out of every... May not have everyone. Every little person. I don't know what the rules were. It was definitely of like the big optional choices. What your opinion play first time? I'll go into it as the game goes on. I mean, I was like entranced by this when I first played. I know what it's up, but it's lovely. It looks like a painting. Why is there a hair tie here? I need to be curious about that too. I don't know any of these songs. Huh. He's got a taste for music. Also, our milk has to be finished today. This software makes me want to sit in it. Don't, you'll make it dirty. Bed. This is actually used for. Rats like you should just play on the playground. Stop. That was a boring hobby, but now I kind of get it. So wear your nose when you blow it. Mm-hmm. You'd use this wonderful thing for just one runny nose? Why is it a thing to stand on? This? How about this iPod? You climb up using the cable. Not bad. For you. I just think it's also in games, so SAEKO's my favorite top one from female cast. I could see it. I mean, the whole game does center around her. She does get the most dialogue, I think. I think more than Chio. Not definitely. Like, the most development. Are you good at climbing trees? Just asking. Probably not. I don't think I've ever tried before. Figures. I'll go then. Getting a few push-ups while I'm gone. I do like these little doodles. There are these little animations too. They're very charming. With that, Kina tucks the earphone cable between her legs. And Kina, Chio, and Akari, yep. Climbs the cable like it's a vine. Kina definitely reaches the top of the iPod in no time. Huh, look at that! You look pleased. Of course I am! Look at the ceiling now. There's nothing. Kina slides down the side of the iPod in disappointment. She gives up like nothing happened at all. at all. No luck. With any gap up there. I think it's something else. Well, you know what I do, so go fuck all you want. Uh-huh. And what about you, little guy? A quiet-looking boy sends the corner drawer, fishing like he can't relax. This is definitely the chapter that, what's the word? That shows exactly what this game is like. Hello. The boy looks up in surprise. The filter, yeah, that's the word. But the moment his eyes meet mine, his cheeks flush and he turns his head away. Hello. Oh no, he's super embarrassed. Did you see that whole thing earlier? Sorry if you did. It's fine. I'm just, not used to this kind of thing, but maybe it's normal here. I wouldn't want to get in the way of anyone else's fun. He's adorable. Now, thanks for the consideration, I guess. But could I ask your name? My name is Maru. You're Rin, right? Or where else they going? Do you guys know each other? I assume the SAEKO community is tight. This is a pretty niche game for niche tastes. We're in the dev server, I see. I need to look at what they've been posting. I went to the website and it was all in Japanese, and I was like, there's probably a way to translate it, but I'll worry about it later. Yeah, the community server, yeah. Didn't know there was one. My name is Rin, but how do you know that? Well, earlier, your voices were so loud that I heard. Anyway, can I help you with anything? I'm actually kind of in charge of this drawer. Anything I need help with? Oh, then could I ask you for some advice? Only if you have the time. Of course, what is it? I get chilly quite easily. I stand around without moving. My hands and feet just get so cold. I think I'd be fine if I could just wear another layer. Everything I could use around here. Need some clothing? Maybe not. I've actually been having the same problem. Oh, then what does everyone do when they need to change clothes? Well, I actually just got here yesterday. I decided not to think about Chio. I see. Things must be quite tough. How about fabric? Any cloth or paper? Anything is fine as long as it's thin and flexible. I like to make clothes, so I could try using fabric to make something to wear. The new boy, Maru, seems to like making clothes. I look for something that he can use as fabric to put together a warm outfit. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Rick. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Where's... There we go. He could be by me, of course. Little doob. Very little doob. Also, put that in fan art folder immediately. It's going in the collection. Look at... There we go. Mini doob. Alright, clothing. Fabric. Here you go. I did like seeing like the little like Cole and you and Karen, that style. It's awesome. Story start when playing the game on Steam Fest first time down. We're right of time found the dev server. It's my story. Rick is the one who like was like talking about SAEKO. I was like, and like he didn't know that I was into it, but I saw like SAEKO Giantess and I looked it up. Did I accidentally hide it? I did accidentally hide it, I think. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, because I moved the file. That's right. I forgot it does that. Thank you, Rick. It definitely should be shown. I'm guessing Rick is also in the server. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked at the trailer and I was like, it looked neat, but I didn't put any stock into it until Rick streamed a demo and I looked at pieces of it. And he put that art of him playing the game. Like, I missed the stream where he streamed the demo. I think it was a bit of like not wanting. I don't like watching games I haven't seen, especially if it has this in the title. And I saw the art of you playing it and everyone else in your chat reacting to it. Ilya was uncomfortable. Cole was giving like a thumbs up in the clouds. Brace was amused. You were having the time of your life. I was like, okay, maybe I should check this out. Played the demo a month after. And very excited for the full thing. And man, it was tumultuous when it came, like, waiting for it. Because it got delayed, like, a month, right? Well, it got delayed, like, a few months. And then, like, it wasn't on Steam for, like, a day. It was like, fuck. I'm glad everything worked out. And if they ban, if they ban this game from Steam for whatever reason, due to Australia, well, then we go to war. And we'll load our pencils into our cannons and fire them. Use toothpicks and swords and whatnot, just poke their feet. So if I like to wait for the full game now, was stay silent for long. And this is also like, what's the word? It's really good, but that doesn't actually, like, good isn't good enough to explain it. It's well written. It's like an actual story with like a focus on that kind of material, the fetishy material. And they say they're diverting from it, but like, it's a core concept. They say it was cross Elden Ring co-op game and Steam sell. See. Like, I've seen a lot of stuff that just looks like slop. Garbage. Not worth my time. Maybe I'll look at, like, a little video of it on YouTube. And I'm like, yeah, well, this is neat, maybe? Why would I ever buy this? But, like, this has artistic talent, musical talent, the writing, development, narrative. You can't say it's like a normal game. Like, you can recommend it to anyone, but like, it's a good. It's like kind of like the best way to seriously approach this kind of stuff, which is fantastic. It's kind of like a game I've been waiting to see for a while. SAEKO is also sexy as hell. Thank you very much. Let's see, paper fibers keep warmth and well, and tissue doesn't crease easily. This is perfect. We can make a good outfit with this. I'll start right now. The shape, I can put these edges together, yes. Maru moves both his hands skillfully. Tissue starts to build up into a complex shape, so he's folding an origami crane. Before I know it, the tissue has become a comfortable cape. Even has cute frills and a bow. Oh my god. What a little dude. Oh my god. Boy. You don't have to put the style into it. This is about survival. You're nimble with your fingers. You look cute in that, Maru. Yeah, I appreciate it. I feel a bit warmer now, thanks to you.
Would you like me to make you something too, Rin? Maybe a scarf? That petite face and lovely skin. I'm sure you look wonderful in anything you wear. Cool.
You a hungry gaze from the wall, and it ain't SAEKO.
I'm fine, thank you. I appreciate the offer.
Sayona and Rick.
So, what do you think? Have you gotten used to this place? Yes, I think so. But being shrunk so suddenly was a shock. SAEKO's been so kind. She told me she'd find a way to change me back, so I'm not too worried. And I was anxious at first. There are so many people here, but I think things will be fine.
Same old story.
Since everyone here seems to get along really well.
Well, as long as you're relaxed now, I guess.
I feel strangely anxious as I leave Maru's clothes making. Aside from near the wall, it seems to be equal parts relief and dismay. Rin, are you free now? Turn around, surprised at the voice from behind me. As expected, Chio stands there with a smile. What's that serious look? Don't tell me you found someone else to be your partner. No, Rin. There's something I haven't told you about your job as a supervisor. I don't want to tell you here, so could you come over to the wall? And we could continue where we left off, if you like. Go ahead.
Maru twists away in embarrassment and I head back to the center of the drawer.
He says,
Talking about job supervisor. Seems scared what she has to say, but I need to rack up the courage to go.
it seems important. Alright. Hi, Chio. Hey, how you doing? I was worried you'd be feeling down. But you seem full of energy. Your voice, your expression.
Everywhere but down there, at least.
Sorry to tease you. Don't frown like that. It's a good thing. So this might be hard, but I need to tell you about health.
Health?
Exactly. Some people are more energetic than others, right? Some days you're just more tired than normal. That's all part of health. Remember what I said about SAEKO raising us for her own purposes, right? She wants us all to be healthy. Those people whose health drops to 0 or under will pretty much stop moving. Like a puppet that its strings cut. And it's no fun for SAEKO, right? I guess not. Keep an eye on everyone's health. Make sure no one's health drops to 0 or worse. It looks like somebody might lose all their health. That was like my favorite song in the game, too. It's pretty good. Heal them and fast. Get what I'm saying, right? So it's almost like Digital Devil Saga 2, which is a fantastic soundtrack. Let me hand over little people with lower health to SAEKO, right? Or they'll have no use. Like how Taki made Moko eat a peanut yesterday since Moko had lower health than me. Wait, how did you know that? Exactly, I knew you were a smart one. That's so quick even after all that moving your body did. Fell silent again to face a Chio smirk. I don't know how many times it's been today. Hey, you two got a minute?
What is it, Kina?
I don't mean to interrupt your fun, but something's up. Rose acted weird. I tried talking to him, but he's not responding. Can you take a look, Rin?
As when talking to Chio, apparently something's off about Maru. And he told me I should check on him. What about you?
Are you listening? Rose acting weird. Why are you talking to me?
Jorah's gonna let that situation go. Nope.
Dude, I thought I should learn more about the situation first.
I guess that's true.
Not that I know all the details or anything. I'm in the corner, and now you won't even glance at me when I talk to him. Look. Didn't do anything, did you, Kina? Of course I didn't. I was busy trying to think about a way to get out of here when Maru started mumbling to himself over there. Went to ask him about it, and then he just started shuddering. Huh. Seems like he thinks I'm all scary, so go talk to him instead of me, Rin. Not making afraid talking to a limp bean sprout like you. I could put it more nicely. Knows I want talking to Chio. Maybe something's off about Maru. None of the details, but I should check on him. Hi, Maru. Hi, Maru. Are you okay? Something bad happened. Rin? No. I'm fine.
Are you having trouble speaking? His feet tremble underneath him. You don't look fine. Shivering even with that cape for warmth. What happened? Ugh.
I just remembered.
Remembered what?
A memory from my childhood I've always wished I could forget. That's when I realized being shrunk and getting brought here, all of it was destiny.
Destiny? Mara's words ring through my head. Could you tell me about what you remembered?
No!
We need some milk, Well, it is 2008. Wouldn't be too aged by then.
Sorry. I didn't mean to shout, but I can't tell anybody about this. I really can't explain, but this must be punishment for what I did in the past.
Huh, he thinks like I do. Punishment?
Yes, and I realized one more thing. Because of that, we will all be killed by SAEKO.
Don't give me the Adachi smile like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's
Just calm down.
You're right. Chiyo, when did you get here? We should calm down. Hey, Rin. Isn't it about time to eat? SAEKO will probably be back soon, too. You don't have any time to waste.
You choose who to feed, and I'm sure you'll make the right decision. Turn to the center of the drawer. And what Chiyo said. Should SAEKO will kill us if I go against her will? Can I really do the job of the supervisor as Chiyo's told me to? SAEKO will be back soon. You make my decision carefully. Chiyo said it's time to feed somebody. I'd someone with at least 50 appeal, but making sure nobody has zero worse health. What should I do? What if it could be used built like a bath? Good idea. You'll have to show me in full. Yeah, change the dialogue. Can you click this? Okay. Or you could change the music, but that might be wrong. That might have just been a cancelled idea. Wait, that's the milk. This is the paper cup, right? Okay, no dialogue changes.
You know, health is a weird thing in this game. It exists only for this one segment, honestly. Like, I don't think it's relevant anywhere else in the game. Like, appeal takes a much greater precedence of reaching 50. Health only applies to Maru. Which, if you feed this to Kina and maybe Chiyo, maybe she doesn't accept it, but Kina does. That SAEKO comes in, eats her. Rin, has a fucking stroke. Then SAEKO just crushes you for failing. It's neat, but not too interesting. So, here you go. I may have made every intentionally bad decision when I first played. First, just out of curiosity. And also to, go from worst ending to best ending. Turns out we're going from best to worst, so, yeah. Now, Mario, are you thirsty? I brought a drink. What is this? Started from Mario. Yeah, I like this guy. I mean, he's adorable. He's a cute little kid. Milk? Yes. Some milk in the drawer. Do you want it? Should I really be the one to drink this? Yes, I'd like you to drink this, Maru. If you can. Hear my heart thumping. Okay. Maru's sits down over the rim of the plate and timidly peers inside. Small knife, so he's drawn up his resolve. I forgot about that. That's what the liquid in his tongue, like a cat would. Like Rin's imagination taking this in, pretending he's a cat. Someone is actually secretly a cat boy. He would be a cat boy. I don't think this world is that magical. Maru drinks, his trembling worsens. The eyes he had closed are now wide open. I knew it. What? This is no coincidence. Everyone's gonna be killed. All because of me. It's exactly like it was in my old memory. You keep yapping about.
Stop talking about us getting killed. Bad luck. I guess I need to explain. It's embarrassing, but please prepare yourselves.
The epiphany.
We're going to die here covered in pee. We'll be thrown into an ocean of yellow and drown.
What?
Pee. I know it's embarrassing and awful.
Happy to see me, Mr.
Well, do you notice how Doe plays Psycho blind? Maybe, I don't know. That one.
But it's going to happen. Punishment for what I did in the past.
They go found the piss drawer.
This is not a piss drawer. I refuse. As supervisor, I refuse to turn this into a piss drawer. I don't know how we're going to make it work, but I will make it work. I am the dream cap. I am the Capitan. That's why I wear the hat. It's gonna happen. Punishment for what I did in the past. When I was in elementary school, I drank a lot of milk. I think a cold was going on around, so there was extra milk left over at lunch. I used to love milk, so I drank a ton of it. But then on the way home, I just couldn't hold it in, and I ran into bushes and did my business. I held it in as long as I could, but it kept coming out. I couldn't stop it. I was worried I'd get my feet wet, so I looked at the ground, and then turned to a little river flowing down toward an anthill. Dude, this kid is going to, like, get torn apart. This is fucked up. Look, it just swirled right into the hole like the drain in a bathtub. And I started using it as a target. Yeah. I can't even make any excuses for what I did. I think it was just entertainment for me. I understand. And the hole filled up and the dirt collapsed to form a lake. Where I noticed a puddle had formed and a little bubble started rising. Longfoot looked like little white ant eggs. Rip Bug died to pissing. That's when I realized choice could be eating his worst choice to do. It's the only choice. I had stolen lives of a whole nest of insects and enjoyed it like a game. Imagine, like, playing Silk Song and you get to, like, an empty room and hear a deafening "Time to take a piss." And then, like the scariest music in the world plays. Like Absolute Radiance theme. That would fit. Ever since then, I haven't been able to drink milk, and I grew to hate violence. Whenever the memory comes back to me, I'm filled with regret. I'd forgotten recently, and now I've been shrunk. At first I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I know. This is my punishment, because I'd forgotten my past sin. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Mars starts sniffling. Just as I begin to wonder about how I should comfort him. A low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. The Mustang Psycho's returned to her room. Psycho walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake, each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving, then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. It's the room we're in. The second drawer of her desk is pried open by Psycho's fingers. Billy's doing alright. I don't know why I reminded of her. Give me your chicken McNugget. POV of the topic player in the trash can. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm late today. I took a little detour before coming back. But the wind was strong, so now I'm cold. And just a bit hungry. Could I have another one of you today? As a treat. I think I'm more than a treat. I'm at least the dinner. Psycho's hands coming down to the debt drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. You want her for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Maru's body.
Stop! Please, SAEKO, please reconsider. I know the truth. You're planning on killing all of us. You trapped us in this small place so that you can be on top of us.
It's not that kind of game. Sorry, Maru. Wrong genre.
And we'll drown to death stuck in this drawer. I'm sorry for what I did before, so please don't be so cruel. Huh? Wait, this isn't what I thought. No, stop! Ah!
Oh no.
He went out like a twerp. He was so full of energy and fun. And that taste, a hidden flavor within a soft interior.
Just scrumptious.
Hey, Rin. You did wonderful today. I could tell you really were trying. Good job. Let's talk again later.
Alright, well, congratulations. Anyone still here? I don't know what to reward you with. But you are a real one. Still here. Well, I mean, you two don't. You two and Rick and Cole don't count. I mean, no one who chose to be here. To be fair, if Dalio Demon rated into a category called SAEKO Giantess Dating Simulator, he should have expected something. I don't know if anyone else is still here, though. That is not going to look good on their report. I don't know if I should continue playing Castlevania. I don't know. Maybe no custom robo. I was just about to start that. Castlevania Cool Days, cool. I've been playing all the classics. I've been playing a lot more hinged games this month. Gotta be understandable. It has been 2 hours. Hey. Hey, how's it going? What do you think time is? Don't hurt yourself coming up with an answer. Did you see that guy pissed when he died? Like, what a fucking bitch. He went out like a loser. I just think about it sometimes. When I study recently... Maru pissed at his last second. I am permanently damaged now. Glitchy, like you haven't seen worse stuff. Geometry, space-time, chicken law, thermodynamics. But the past is the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree? Yeah? I mean, like, we're all here. We're all in this retro, like, VTuber category. I think we're all fucked in the head. Do you have memories you want to forget, too? I didn't answer. Wait, shit. I apologize. Hold on. I actually want to talk about this. Hold on, SAEKO. It's like Kuzco, like, pausing the movie to talk about something. You see, this is what we're dealing with. And we're trying to avoid this specifically. As long as we can avoid this specific part, we're fine. This is no go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, I don't know. I've seen people get their affiliate anniversary, like, in this community by playing Tribal Hunter. Not affiliate anniversary, getting affiliate by playing Tribal Hunter. Like, and not ironically either. Like, legitimately. I've seen that. I've seen people openly talk about, like, characters and rants and how much they like it. I've seen so many stories from Cuddle and Luria, or heard them. Stories from Ilya. Deepool loves getting art. of them in compromised situations. Like, none of us are pure. Why should I care about you, like, having an opinion on this? Thinking it's fucked up. You've lost the right. No, all of us have. That's just how it is. How do I... okay. Sorry. It's frightening and tragically impersonal. Do you have memories you want to forget? Yeah. That's odd. Oh, sorry. Right, I forgot. Since you lost all your memories... Or were you lying? Are you actually hiding something from me? No. Or wait, there's a little question. I don't know how to answer that. Fuck, I forgot. I'm supposed to forget. Just kidding. Nobody's memories are all good. Sometimes, a thought comes to me. You know how you delete messages on your phone with a button? I don't know, I kind of just let them stay there. I wish I could get rid of my own memories as easily as that. You could enter the movie by yourself. Don't enter the movie by yourself. Maybe I could be reborn as somebody else then. Yeah, not gonna push it. You sound confident. I'll keep that in mind. Since you've experienced amnesia yourself and all. Don't know how I found the game, ask myself how. I enjoyed the stuff that way. Gone. I kind of have trouble finding stuff like this. That's like getting created now. But it's like stuff that's existed for a while. When I was searching for that, it's fine. Let's call it a day, Ren. You should get some sleep too. Thank you. Like, it comes across like word of mouth from like friends at this point. It's a lot of work to try and keep up with everything. Welcome back, Orbit. And you can miss a lot. I didn't even know Ilya left until, is like on a trip. A trip? A journey? A mystery? An odyssey? Until like a few days later. Among other things. And that sucks. It's a choice between constantly being on, like, online and following, like, everyone's, like, blue skis and Twitters and trying to keep up with everything, which I did before, and I lost my mind a bit back in high school. Or I just try and, like, wait for the important information to come to me. And, not everything travels here. Especially when I stick myself in a little nook with people that I don't hear stuff that happens. Let's say not Popstar, Denki Fever and whatever, Dot and Zoiteki and Voxandra's and Buried Salmon's group is called these days. And you can miss in some important stuff for months then. What's my point? We were talking about games, about fetish pervert stuff. Like, I don't know how people find stuff. You know, like Famicom games, PC 88, 98 games. Like, just stuff like that, just like the nichest of the niche. The most obscure of everything. And it's like, oh yeah, I know about this. You should play this, dude. I guess it's from other YouTubers, like, talking about it. When it comes to stuff like this, who are you gonna go to? There's one guy I found that, like, goes through... Well, not this, because this is, like, too dark. And, like, an actual story, and not something to entirely get your rocks off. That guy was a great source of information for the August Day stream, by the way. That other guy, I forget his name. It was some for a YouTuber. But that stuff is weird to do. Because, like, it's funny when, like, some random RPG has, like, a vor dungeon. And, like, it could be just there out of whimsy. Like, they'll go inside Leviathan, Final Fantasy 2, or the whale in Ocarina of Time. That's like a story trope. Like the Bible. When Maka Maka does that, it's weird. It's bizarre. It's most likely made out of a perverse thing. But that was, like, officially sold as a product on the Super Famicom. So, like, there's humor in that. When it's an indie game that's entirely based around fetish material, and you play that, it loses a bit of the funniness and more of, like, dude, why do you know this? Why are you playing this? Why are you streaming it? So that was a bit... I felt a bit odd playing Minder Manor then. During that. He's an outlier. You know, like this, it wasn't entirely about it. There's also why it was weird, because, like, I don't know, I'm playing a whole lot of things going on. SAEKO is a hidden gem for me, yeah. Like, I don't know if there would... Like, people say, like, this will never exist again. I'm not sure if you could do this again. It's more so it. I mean, you could. It would just be a little derivative. It would be pretty derivative, you know? It's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. And it might be stuff that's kind of like it that does end up being better, but just, there will probably be only one SAEKO. That's fine. Strange journey. Hopefully not a strange journey. I don't want Ilya to get lost in the maze. And streaming, I found it through a YouTuber called a Hidden Gem. I feeling well found indie for myself. Here's another game I was pinpointed to. I forget what it's called. I think it was, like, literally called Giantess Dating Simulator or something. That is, like, completely fetish bait. But, like, not in the way that, like, the police mystery is, where it's, like, disgusting. Like, you just feel... You'd feel, like, awful doing that. This big, beautiful woman, giantess dating action. That's also on the nose, and also, like, a literal dating sim. Complete with numbers, I think. Complete with stats. And that's, like, that looks much more lighthearted. Yeah, it's on 2026. That's what I'm seeing. Q1. I might have it wishlisted. Psycho Gold's only $9? I'll look into that. Just looking at my wish list now. And I need to get a break from all of this. Just for a bit. It's a lot to talk through. But yeah, that's like going for a completely different thing than this. This is like... It's a bit depressing. Makes you think. And neither like looks terrible. Well, both like that other one, like both of these games. Well, this game definitely has like craftsmanship to it. That also looks like it has craftsmanship to it. The art looks really good. I respect it when there's effort. I'll probably play that other one. Probably not on stream. That one doesn't look like it's like there's like anything to. I'm trying to think of a not like sexual euphemism way to say it. I can't say nothing to pull out of it. There's no like narrative stuff to chew on, like this does. It's just me looking at giant women and dating them and being like, yes, yes, yippee. And maybe that's what the people want. I don't know. I don't know anymore. So I've never requested the games I owe. People I watch online, different ones, but actually have played. It's going through the on my still 2025 fit list what I play. Why do they call it an oven? I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of that Garfield strip. Steam. I assume English isn't your first language, so I'm sorry for that, but why they call it oven when you out hot eat? What is it? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot eat the food? That's it. Alright. It's time to game. Too bad I suck ass at this. I was thinking of having a Sukabo redeem for like the past few months. Like just put points and like, okay, I'll play this for a few seconds. Try and get the reward for it. I think this is how you unlock the sex ending. Like this video game. I mean, Rin's like pretty good at this, I gotta say. He's like gaming while asleep. Like he's a professional. I have kept an eye on it, and other people who streamed this game. I wasn't actually paying attention to it all, because it's a lot to take in. A lot to sit through. Some people looked like they were taking the piss out of it. I didn't finish it. Some people thought it was like full-on fetish, and then it gets like disturbing. And they're like, oh fuck, like I'm into this, but I don't know how to actually like feel things. Cowards. It's the depression that makes it feel better. The tragedy, the suffering. But that's just my take. That's just me. Hello, Cruelty. You can do some work. I think some people are into that, and then they play it like, oh, fuck. Not actually into it. Wait. What? If you just touch her leg, you dead? What, she made of razor blades? Bullshit. If people I'm watching online, I talk about Psycho to them, and they say don't talk. Game. Being called Weird Guy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting to, but... Like, ain't a secret I know Karma going after? You're cute, skill drive. There's some people that look like they're doing it legitimately. Like, Cuddle Abyss, I didn't watch all of it. I didn't catch Bodega Rat's VOD either of it. I remember how she approached it. And they never archived it for some reason. For some reason, no one's archiving their SAEKO bot. I don't know why. And like, if people are streaming this or playing this just to take the piss out of it, I mean, I guess they bought it. They are supporting it in a way. That's nice. And I don't care. This is made for specific people. If other people play it and go like, what the fuck is this? Who cares? It wasn't made for them. Like, it'd be like if I played Animal Crossing. And I'd be like, what the fuck? You just sit here and like build stuff and there's like no goal? Ew, what the fuck? Who plays this? Like, why are you playing it then? Why'd you buy it? Why'd you buy the sequel? Dubious. I thought I'd like it the second time. It is good. It's not my thing. Now is Animal Crossing making parallels between Animal Crossing and SAEKO Giantess Dating Sim might sound extremely bizarre. But I've seen what they've been doing to Raymond, okay? They ain't saints over there. Alright, it's been another hour. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. It's taking an hour per night. That's what I expect. What I remember it being. Like 30 minutes of extra yapping. It's on the news.
Salmon population down 70% due to beta noxenus pollution. Not the same.
A U.S. research team reports that salmon population in the western U.S. have declined by 70% in the past 10 years due to severe beta noxenus pollution to water. The United expressed serious concern last month over the environmental impact include beta noxenus.
You did it? I was looking at your VOD. Or looking at your stream.
I couldn't tell when you were rating them at me.
Congratulations, Tearfing!
Sounds like you just got the Bloodlines death list in the US version. Just even doubly impressive. Good job. I do shoutouts? I could give multiple shoutouts to Tearfing. I heard Giantess. The 2 VTs. Congratulations on beating their Bloodlines death list. Are you doing any more for the challenge this month? Generally, probably when I kill Gargoyle too. That fight can be scary because, like, no, nothing should go wrong in that fight, but things definitely could go wrong. I forget, like, how far I've gotten without dying. I think I probably die by, like, once by, like, the munitions factory. I've 1 CC'd the Japanese version. That's as much as I've done. Did I call it through? Relax, now you have a good night. I don't know if you'd be into this stream. This is a bit of an odd one. But congratulations. NKK News. I don't even know where SAEKO lives, actually. Giant lady put me between her breast and crushed me. That does not happen, okay? This game is more civilized than that. Oh, I've seen this before, though it was the demo. Okay, they're fine. Giants on a roll with no weak points. The New York Giants? Why am I getting news on this? Oh, no, Japanese baseball. Maybe? Giants in second in Central League trounced Chunichi in third 3-0, because in a gap of Hanshin in first, only 1 game. Former pro baseball player Kakiyama commented, "The Giants right now have no weak points. Nobody can stop them. A victory from behind. It's definitely possible, even with only a few games left." Baseball is gigantic in Japan. I know it is. Like, this doesn't have anything to do with baseball, from what they're saying. But, like, if it's I see baseball, I see... I guess never mind. But I didn't even see that. But I see Japanese sports, I'm thinking baseball. Maybe soccer. I guess sumo, too. It's more a separate thing. I guess, is wrestling a sport? It's more of a, like... Yeah, I guess it is. Here's my second, that's way it's trash. I understand. School kids enjoy cream puffs and school lunches. In Sakahama, Kanagawa, school children enjoyed the cream puffs that were included in school lunches at all of the public elementary schools on the 5th. Sakahama is known as where cream puffs first came to Japan. In recent years, the town has held community events like cream puff eating contests. Neat. Can I call my mom at least? No. We're not reading J-Land. We're not reading Cola Float. Okay, that's the name. That would take too long. It would take too long, and that's boring. It's boring, girly, goo-goo, gossip, nonsense. I say that, and she just crushes the phone on me. I look around the drawer. A tall ceiling and windowless wood grain walls. A tall ceiling and windowless wood grain walls. Various items tower over me like art sculptures. I'm used to the scenery now, but something feels off. It's because Maru's no longer here. Hey, Rin. Are you okay? Why do you keep looking around? Looking for a cute girl? That's not it. I was thinking of Maru. News feeling the world life on its own. Yeah, the whole world's moving on. We're just in here. I mean, it's only been like 4 days, but still. I mean, for some of us, it's been longer. Oh, the boy from yesterday. It makes sense he's on your mind. He was really interesting after all. Interesting. Sorry, I should have put it in a different way. I sometimes look forward to seeing how the people here react to things. Maybe that's just me. Maybe. I recall how disturbed Mard looked after drinking milk yesterday. I might have been here for too long. I feel like I'm used to it all now. People come and go. I don't think much of it now, but I must have cared more in the beginning. You shouldn't stress out so much. Just enjoy making the choice. How can I enjoy... Of course, you shouldn't do anything that makes SAEKO angry, but besides that, nothing's off limits. Responsibility? Guilt? No need for negative stuff like that. SAEKO's the one who told you to do this, and you're just following her orders, okay? You get used to it. Yeah, I think that's like one of the through lines in this game, is that like you're saying like you don't have to worry about any guilt or responsibility. You have like no control over anything, but that's like how you lose your humanity in a way. You just become like a toy. They have to fight. Even if you really, really want to be in the situation, you gotta fight. This is how it is. You look at Respect, that was the worst situation to be in if you really think with the... I mean, right now Rin Rin doesn't have much going on. I mean, he might have, but he doesn't know what's going on. I know what's going on, but he wouldn't know. Go around the drawer, unsure what to say. I know somebody that hadn't been here yesterday. Someone new. Another person joined us today. Here from afar, she seems ill at ease as she observes her surroundings. She looks troubled. She goes, "Is it okay if I go check on her?" Wait, you're going already? Guess you don't need my comforting embrace today? Is it yesterday flown my mind? My face heats up. Oh, look at you getting all flustered. You're so young. I bet you want it every day. You don't need to hold back. Jump right into my arms. I turn my heels and walk away from Chiro. I hear a shout from behind me telling me to stop. New little person has taken Maru's place in the drawer. I'm conflicted about it, but I should at least say hi, since she looks troubled. Newcomer wears a suit and stands deep within the drawer. When I approach, she looks at me with a bright smile. Thank goodness! Huh? All right, I should say hi first. Hi! I hate the dark. I was so worried that I'd gotten to someplace I shouldn't have. But I feel better now that I know somebody else is here too. Nice to meet you. My name's Yui, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? I'm Rin. Nice to meet you. Rin, huh? Nice name. I know we just met, but can you help me out? There's something on my mind. Of course, what is it? It's my phone. And my work bag, but that's gone too. I kind of found Yui the cutest out of all the little people in this place, in this game. I didn't let the office know I'd be taking my day off, so I'm really worried. And there's my little Mr. Pet, too. Mr. Pet. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Don't worry about it. So, do you have a phone? I don't think so. I don't think anyone else has one either. Sorry, I can't help. SAEKO, when she shrinks you, takes your phone, like, confiscates everyone's phone, puts it in, like, a little thimble. Like a teacher, when she confiscates your stuff, puts it in her desk, in a different drawer. I guess that makes sense. I had SAEKO last night, actually, when I got here, wanted her to call work for me. She flat out refused. I mean, the whole world is having reception issues, so no phones are working.
Can you believe her? Though I guess we're all little now. Or if no reception could be a thing. I still have the key box too.
We must be so worried right now. I hope none of the people here, like, actually had children. That would be fucked up. This game would do that. I don't think it does. Have you anything else? I'm actually the supervisor of this drawer.
Wow, supervisor? Sounds pretty awesome.
Help, huh?
Oh, do you make me a phone?
Make a phone.
Yep. There's no phone in this drawer. You could just make one for me. That'd help everything out.
You're gonna take phone? There's a reason to stop to call the police. No, it won't happen. Just call the police. It'll be fine. She'll do it for you.
How am I supposed to do that? Well, you could just, No idea. But I bet you can figure it out, Rin. Come on, give it a go.
Use the phone to call work. She didn't even try making one, but you do that what we have here? Music player.
I don't know any of these songs. She'd have a hard time at karaoke.
Slice of canned pineapple is a little sticky with fruit juice.
Guess you can't whistle with a slice this big.
First of all, you can't do that with an actual fruit. Treasure hair tie. Find good use for this. Her eyes are scary. Filled with fresh water.
It looks almost empty.
Should I not have taken a shower earlier? There's no drain in here. Ew. Yui is cute. When I first played this, I kept her alive the longest, intentionally. Because now, like, there's actually choice that opens up.
Wait, Bunny in the package is so cute. I like the seal design more.
Stamp.
Oh, how relaxing. You gotta be kidding. This blurry picture does it for you?
How does this work? How about an iPod? Use the parts inside the machine to broadcast the outside world. You not get eaten or squished, dubious. Good night. Glitchy, why would you curse me like that? But have a good night. I understand what you mean.
True, you're so smart, Rin. I knew I could count on you. How do we hack it together? Machines, circuits? That's all a mystery to me. How about you, Rin?
Me? I don't really know anything either.
I guess hacking's out of the question. Can we make a phone in a more low-tech way?
Do you just combine these two? No, you give the cup, I think.
What do you think about these cups? Oh, cups. What do you want to do with these, Rin? Well, you know those tin can telephones? I thought we could use these cups like that as receivers. Cup phones.
Ooh.
Makes sense. Rin, you're a genius.
All you need to do is connect the receivers then. Go find some string, Rin. Send me cups for Yui. She has the cups, so I just need to look for string. No, the top, wouldn't it be? What do you think about this top? You could use a string attached to the handle. With strings connecting the handle to the top. Just could take off the string pin and tie the hard knot. Rest in peace, top. You were a lot of fun.
Oh, true.
Leave this to me. I'm good at this kind of thing. Saying that you grab the handle of the top with both hands. Puts her fingers between the knot and starts to unravel it. Minutes later, she winks at me with a satisfied expression.
See? I got the string off.
The tip of the top is pointy. It's easy to make holes in the cups. Push the strings through. And there it is. I did it. We showed you the tools she made. 2 large paper cups with a string connecting them. It's like the cup phones I feel like I've seen in the past. I don't think I've ever used these in my life. I don't know why I would. I did love using walkie-talkies as a kid, though. Parents would just get, like, 3 or so, and me and my bros would just talk around the house.
Then I hold this end, and I'll hold this one.
You take a cup and step away from each other. As you do, the string that has been on the floor begins to rise. Reach opposite ends of the drawer, the string becomes taut. Won't stretch any farther. Okay, if this works, we should be able to hear each other's voice. Can you eat death easy? Because talk too much. I might have kept her alive the longest because I thought she'd, like, betray me. And I wanted to see if that would happen. Did you perform a double cross?
Hello? Can you hear my voice? I can hear you. It really worked. It did. I can't believe you can really make a phone with low-tech stuff like this. Now I just have to call my work and... How dumb can you two get? Making phones of coupled strings like brats on a playground. You gonna start a chat line next? Especially you, acting all dumb. Huh? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't blink those dumb eyes at me. And a brain can tell you're faking it. Yeah, as you know, a regular person can't just up and make a phone. We pretend like you didn't to make that kid work for it. We don't have time to waste doing shit like this. At this rate, we're gonna... Both of them close like she wants to say something, but nothing comes out. What is it? First you yell at us, and then you go quiet. Think I'm acting dumb? Pretending? She looks down, her eyes glisten, just a little wet. Sorry, Rin, I'm just gonna go over there. What's this faint? She walks off in the distance. That's not... Damn it, why is this... That bitch. I knew I couldn't say anything, so she... Whatever. I wanted to say something to you, Rin. I can't tell you in front of everyone else. There's no way around it. Come the usual place. Where two of us can really get in a good talk, just the two of us. Kina finishes speaking and briskly walks away from me. Very silent once again. You know, if I were you, we have to finish making the cup phone. She wants to talk, but she can't with people around. But talk now she's back by the wall. Kina says to a foot in the wall. When she sees me, she's an unpressed snort. So it's all a lie. The whole thing about us just happening to shrink and the giant woman protecting us, I mean. Truth is, that woman was just a pervert who shrunk us and took us home, right? Yeah. That seriously got me down. Didn't find a way out of here either. I can't believe you and that woman are fucking. Yeah, and that's probably the best way to keep your spirits up here. But seriously, you think that stupid-looking office lady's a good person? Her name was Yui, right? I don't know if Yui's a good person or not. But she's definitely easier to talk to than Kina. Just gonna warn you, nobody in the world's beautiful inside and out. So watch it. The cuter someone looks, the darker whatever the hell's in their heart is. You think so? My god. Ramses, you must be one fucked up individual. I know so. We have a good example of SAEKO, don't we? Listen, humans are born cruel. I'm not talking about the thing with Maru yesterday. Everyone stops on ants for fun as a kid. I don't know what I'd say to everybody. Anybody says they didn't is just trying to look good. Somewhere inside them was a desire to stomp. I don't know about that. For fun? Have I done that? Probably. Yeah. They're in my house. That's a different story. You'll grow out of that. The outside world tells us violence is super bad and not okay. The impulse stays in our heads. Let's move real that urge for violence in different ways. Scream to metal music in max volumes like an idiot. Make people sign shitty long contracts. Contracts are all just like consent for BDSM, you know. Never heard of Christian Grey? Never. Figures. Being able to pretend defiance is a good thing. Rather than punching random people anyway. 50 Shades, I see. I think it was that the name of her band. But for girls, especially ones born extremely pretty, these impulses have nowhere to go. Everyone says girls are cute, just thinks of them as dolls. Nobody actually thinks there's an actual human with wants and needs underneath that perfect skin. Everyone treats them like delicate flowers. Ridiculous, right? Yeah, she has a point. That's why I like to tear into people a little bit. It's a little bit more like treating them like humans.
like people. In the worst cases, people force them to be all pure and nice, and when there's not a drop of that inside them. You know, and all they want to do is punch the wall and scream like any old pimple-faced teen. Anyway, I hate shit like that, so I ran away from home and said goodbye to all of it. Got a closet of an apartment, stuffed the drums inside, and even started a metal band. Made stupid double bass drum beats and shouted like an idiot. Scared away any potential listeners and broke up in 2 years, though. But if you're real pretty, like that giant woman, you look too much like a doll, you'll force you to be perfect and pure even if in your everyday life. Makes complete sense. There'd be some crazy-ass impulses in deep inside you, right? Don't get me wrong. Doesn't mean I want to get eaten. I'm just saying. I get why that giant woman turned out the way she did. That's all. This isn't like me. All I want to do is scream at you to let off some steam. You escaped this time, punk. Gives a pen, walks away quickly with a hand on her cheek. Oh, and after somebody taps my shoulder from behind. Hey, Rin, you ready? Well, dude, I know you were into big woman. Hello, Laha. Listen, it has to be brought up. It has to be brought up for me to talk about it. Or it has to be August 8th. Laha. There's no way Laha's in this server. I think you're just saying it to everyone. Well... Like, I'm not going to be playing Castlevania and be like, you know, I think Elizabeth Barkley should be, like, 100 feet tall. I'm going to think, man, I wish she would stop warping all over the place. You ready? Huh? SAEKO will be back soon. You defeat somebody while there's still time. Look around the drawer. Kino? She's kind of Kino. Chio, Kina, and Yui. Everyone looks healthy. I was obviously acting strange yesterday, so it's easy to decide who to give food to. But today... can I look around a bit more? Like, to see if anybody looks off. No, Rin, there's no time. Plus, it's better not to worry about it too much. It'd just hurt you more, wouldn't it? I guess that's true. Hello? Yui. Oh, you could hear me. Hello. Heyo. You look like you're doing okay. I'm glad. Not sure what to do if you're down after everything Kina said. That was nothing. I mean, I was just acting. Huh? Did you see how that mean woman looked after I started crying? She was in such a panic. Like, what should I do? All I did was cry a little and she totally freaked out. She's kind of a wimp despite how she looks. And like, she wasn't totally wrong. Like, I'd already figured out that a cup phone would be completely useless. But I couldn't say anything since you were trying so hard. So I'm sorry about that. Oh. But it was fun. Playing around like that was a good distraction. I've been so busy with work and life. Nah, it was a breath of fresh air. Maybe you feel the same way, Rin? Yeah, I do. Yay! Let's call each other again with this if we ever need it, Rin. You just sound the cup being put down distance. Hey, Rin, you really need to make a decision already. SAEKO will be back soon. And hello, Black Hand of Nod. How's it going? It's going well. Time to make another choice. I resolve and look around the drawer. Kina, Yui, and Chio. You choose one of the three little people now? They say Chio like he's an option. Sarzak viewer. I don't think I have to worry about weirding them out. He has some interesting toggles. Okay, I'll decide who to give food to. Right, yeah. He said Chio, but she's not really an option, because you look, 20 appeal, you need 50. She's always under 30. She's always under the amount. And this is like where you actually get a choice on like who to feed and who gets to live. That's why I'm saying like health doesn't really matter. It's appeal that like affects everything. So last time I kept Yui alive till the end. So I guess, sorry. Bing. Oh. I carried the pineapple closer to Yui. Yui, would you happen to be hungry? I guess I am a little now that you mention it. If you'd like, I have this pineapple and I'd like you to eat it. But really, thanks. This pineapple's huge.
I know if you keep her alive for as long as possible, by the end,
She gets like a little cherry. What's the little twig thing on the top? The cherry cherry stem. Thank you. And like tries to whip you with it. She's a little kooky. Kind of I like her. It's kind of such a nice round ring. Cool. She's kooky, but also seems like that knows more than she's letting on. Saying that Yui puts her mouth on the edge of the gigantic ring, takes a bite, causing the juice to spill out. He takes her hand off the fruit and maybe slips out of her grip to her surprise. Apple hangs in the air for a moment, her falling neatly around Yui's neck. Aww. Oh, look, I'm inside the pineapple. Looking around my neck. I'm like the mascot character for that donut shop. What was the slogan again? Happiness coming right up. It's been so long, I'm craving a sugary donut now. Hey, Rin, could you ask SAEKO to buy some donuts? Oh, sure. I'll ask. Thanks, anyway. Everyone, look, it's pineapple now. Kinda nice, really. I mean, yeah, Yui's my favorite. She has interesting interactions with the foods, it seems. Hey, do you want to talk a little about love and stuff? I can talk at the same time. Maybe you're not interested. Let the lady have her final speech. Like, what kind of people have you dated, Rin? See, you're curious about what the dating scene is like for younger people nowadays. Oh, about that. I have amnesia, so I don't remember anything from before I came here. Not really have anything to share. Really? He says at me with wide eyes. Her lips have turned down in disappointment. I don't know, she looks like she's given the happy face. How about you, Yui, if you'd like to talk about it? That's a great question. Okay, I swear I'm telling the truth. Don't be shocked. But since about 1 month ago, I've been dating an idol. Huh. What's with that reaction? You could be a little shocked, at least. Sorry, I don't really know how to react since I'm not that familiar with idols. Huh, makes sense. My boyfriend's not the kind of talent agency you would get that would get him on TV, either. Have you heard of underground idols? They sing and dance like you'd expect. At smaller places around town instead of like huge concert venues. Yeah, of course she's dating an idol. That makes perfect sense. I like that. Makes the distance between us feel closer somehow. You found the idol before you started dating, Yui? Hey, bingo! I was a huge fan since the debut. Yeah, it's all checking out. I went to so many of his shows. As usually have a cool and collected image, right? My boyfriend's got more of an innocent vibe. He tries so hard, both with singing and dancing. But he's not that confident either. Like whenever I greet him up close, he'd break eye contact right away. He was just too cute. You want to see what he was like when he wasn't being an idol. So I just took him home with me. What? You know, idols have handshake events where you could give gifts to them. Well, I gave him some homemade chocolate. Aha. He's such a good kid. When I asked him to eat the chocolates, he just ate them then and there. So the show he got sick and... What a coincidence, I was there at the right time.
Yui might not be my favorite character anymore. I think I'm changing my opinion. I am changing my opinion right now that new information has come to light. No, but I mean, I don't know. That's fucked up. That's fucked up to say in this scenario, too. Like, we all got kidnapped and shrank.
Then moved to somewhere he could rest and was really gentle with them. He even took some photos for evidence. Oh my god. A few days after I told him how I felt, well, you know what? He said okay right there. My progress, Isaiah chose what she do.
Yeah, she doesn't talk about this if you keep her alive. Because she just goes crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Now he meets up with me whenever I ask, and he lets me do anything I want. Actually, I plan to meet up this weekend. How are you a more fucked up kidnapper than the murderer? This is... Huh. So right, if you have someone you like, you can't hold back. Do whatever it takes to express your feelings and seize true happiness. Promise me that, okay? His trembling hands, pale and blemished, completely different to me now. As they reach out toward my hands. A low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. It's crazy you eat more worse. I mean, it's weird because like she's doing more like what's the word? Like conceptually worse stuff, but she isn't murdering people. Like it's like she has more worse intentions. But like is less of a murderer. So like it's one of those things where like it feels worse, but like it isn't, but like dang. Why is there a competition? It's like, is the person intentionally saying racist stuff, but like believes it worse than the person who's saying it just to be edgy, but like says it all the time? You know, like the edgy person just doing it to be annoying. But that doesn't feel as bad as the person who's trying to do it because he believes he's correct, even though he's horribly, horribly wrong, you know? One of those confusing things. I mean, it's not confusing because I know the person who believes it is more fucked up. I think. That's a discussion for later. That'll be for like Disco Elysium or something, I don't know. I'd rather be the idol than any of these people. I mean, yeah, you'd be alive still. You'd be alive and like the sadistic fan fucking disappears. It sucked that you wouldn't get it confirmed like they're dead and that they're just like they could still be around. Although that might change at the ending. Apparently for only a week or so now, right? What do you mean by that? Because Yui's gone. I'll read this every time. It's the same. Yeah, I'm not sure if I, like... I should feel bad. This game's trying to make me, like... That's the game's trying to pose that on me. She's a bad, terrible person. But this still isn't a good thing to happen. To anyone that isn't me. I have something to do later today, but before that, I'm gonna enjoy another one of you today. Not even an excuse. This time. The evil character I like is the Joker. I see. The large fingers fill our vision. They honor for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. Then they stop right in front of Yui. SAEKO, hello? What are you doing? Gigantic fingers wrap around Yui's tiny arms and legs. And carry her up into the sky. Why are you smiling? Hi, this is a bit scary. Why aren't you saying anything? Say something already. Let go of me! Hey, a brat like you's got nothing on me! Yummy, yummy, in my tummy. I can't say that. Yeah, that was a yummy treat. I thought she'd be all sweet, but there was a bit of a kick up to her. And she was so full of energy. Thank you, Yurin. You did a great job today.
By the way, Rin, it's been so long. Don't you want a breath of fresh air? Let's go out now, just the two of us. I have something I'd like you to help me with. Oh yeah, this part! Do I make a save here? I think I do. No, not yet. I love this section. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I don't remember. I'm saving something for when this happens. Crazy, I don't feel bad anymore, she gets eaten. Oh, yeah, I remember. This game says it's not about, like, the vor or the giant woman stuff. Like, it's not supposed to be entirely, like, fetish. And it's, like, supposed to be separate from that. For the, like, the sake of the story. But I don't know. When every time someone gets eaten in this game, it's a different gulp sound. Of course, I noticed. You're kind of leaning into it a bit. It could have just been the same one, but... Like, it's like 7 different ones, so, Some effort into it. Yeah, let's go. It's gotten quite cold out lately. Alright, still feels... it's like... Alright temperature, good temperature. Get back in. Isn't it kind of cute? I bet you'd look good in that knit cap. You can poke your head out. A bit more. Aye. Perfect. I'm sure anyone looking think you're just a doll. God, should have been me. And I deal with any trouble anyway, so don't worry. We're finally here. You can see the mirror okay from there, can't you? Yes, I can. I like your little brooch here. Hey, do you know much about fashion? No. I've been called a femboy already. That's a nice, honest answer. Why? I just dress like this. Well, you're always wearing the same hoodie. Right. Hey. I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from now on. I don't know what to pick myself. Won't you pick something with me? Of course! Do you think you're funny? Sorry. I wanted to be cute. What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly. Cute? Oh, what? Spawn, dude, that was quick. Give me a second. I was thinking. I'm sorry. Dang. So we'll make a save here. Well, I'm kind of out of saves. I shouldn't have been sassy with that, of course. It sucks because this is like a long section, too. We're doing this over and over again. Yep.
Anything about fashion? Yeah.
Really? Didn't expect that.
Why?
Well, you're always wearing
The same hoodie. You know that's like that's conditional.
What? Nothing.
I don't think you say anything here.
Will you pick something for me?
Yes, I will. I'm saying yeah to that. It's gotta be a hard yes. We're gonna be technical. You punish me.
Time to stay, but it's still a little girly.
Cute.
Really? I'm happy to hear that.
I remember which earrings I picked last time. I think the lightning bolts.
Magazine I read said that cute styles are the most appealing.
Yeah, I'll go with this one. Show me another.
Then how about this one?
Solve the meat girl.
The metal might look a bit harsh, but that's what gives it style.
No.
So, what do you think?
Look cool? It does look cool.
Thank you. I guess cool styles match me better. Just like I thought.
Hold on.
Hi, Nano. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How is your Yomawari game? Now somebody called him the F word, eh? Nano, I'm already grading everyone's behavior. Don't immediately go for the F. And for the grade. And the word. I guess I'll get you a shout out. I guess. I wish Depth showed up before he started streaming. I wanted to yell at him, being like, "You can't be here! This is nothing for you!" Yeah, hello Scarf to Smith, hello Cow Titties. Hi there, friend. Hi, I'm dating my giant woman girlfriend. And if you think that's a problem, she'll come to your house and yell at you. She helped me when I got pickles on my booger. Hi, friend. Hi. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm finally playing this. I don't know if anyone told you. I'm sure Rick did. Or you caught on. Wait, I mean, what's up, fucker? You're banned. You're banned. No one calls me a fucker. Why is your meat on the top right corner? Because someone redeemed it. Say it's wrong, we know what's gonna happen. All right. Hold on. I'm trying to use my charisma. Yeah. Maybe I'll choose this one. But why are you making that face? Well, I'm gonna pull the ultimate move. Oh, you're concentrating. So hard for me. We'll look at them again. Actually. You don't need it. What do you mean? You're cute as is. Oh, you. Really? Even without earrings?
I think you're beautiful.
Sigh.
Why do you think we even came here? Respond. I'm not gonna. I should let it. Cool hat get. No, what the fuck you? Rick, you're right. It doesn't really work that well. You fucked up. I didn't know I had to apologize. I almost did it. Okay, I'm doing that again. Run it back. I'm not saying sorry would make it seem like I'm backing down from it. Maybe that's what they want. That's what she wants. I don't know, woman. Why do you think I hang around all my boys? Wait, you want me to combat you on that? I know what you mean. It's I wear the same clothes. When they get made list of death, look at Ella. It's like how many times do death? He can make ways. Can he get crushed into a pulp? Can you pick some for me? Yep. I've already had thin ice now. Don't say yeah immediately. That means you gotta get it. That means you want out of there and she'll fucking be pissed. Like I can see that for sure. I'm going for it again. Show me another. There should be an EU one that just instantly kills you no matter how you're doing. Cool. Okay, then you say, I think you're beautiful whenever you're out, princess. You say, actually. You don't need it. Chill with different. First time seen the moment. You're cute as is. It's just the ellipses. I don't realize I have to. There's the whole time I have. That's actually really rude. Sorry. Though I'm happy to hear that, dear. Be honest.
You okay not seeing me with earrings?
Yeah?
Fine. If you're that sure, I won't buy any earrings today. Thanks.
Can you shrink earrings for me?
I'll go buy that outfit from earlier instead.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
You're so noisy. Do you think you could just say anything you want? I was agreeing with you. Oh my god.
Okay.
Gosh. You're so particular.
Let's hide it out then. Hide in my hair for now. Do you want me to say anything now? I can't read now. Oh my god, I'm dead again, aren't I? You can't change on a dime. I mean, I know you can, but yeah. Why bother at this point? I'm going back in the goon cave. Fuck this. The guys on Reddit were right. It's just... talking to others for romantic affection just isn't worth it. It's suboptimal. It's when a girl buys you a gift. I mean, I did that fine. It was just that, like, wrapping it up, just getting home. Like, that matters at that point. I mean, I know it all matters. It's me complaining. I don't know if I complain about this. It just sounds like I just don't get it. Because I don't. Surprised like the game doesn't yell at you for fast forwarding. I mean, you wouldn't be fast forwarding if you didn't already know what was gonna happen. But it would be funny. Might as well go full spite. I'm getting that goddamn hat. You better believe I'm getting that goddamn hat. She gets me for not responding at all. She gets me not responding to one thing. She gets me for responding to too many things. She gets me to not responding immediately. I thought I was good with the mind games, but I guess not. I've been like checkmated here. In the social dynamics. Alright. Actually... Don't say it doesn't look that good, even I can tell that. Click it. So it doesn't click, it scares me. I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. They put the yeah right where the sorry was. That's fucked up. Yes. Don't buy any earrings today. Thanks. I'll buy that outfit from earlier instead. Don't say anything here. Let's head out then, Rin. You can hide in my hair for now. Got it. There we go, fucking finally. Embarrassing. What one did I miss? In conversation the second night, I forgot to do that. I think I have that in the other save. I guess I could show off other things later. An off-white knit cap. You knew you recognized the brand logo. And look good even without you trying on. So that's how you do that, yeah. I think Rick, was talking about it one day and I picked it up. It's either that or, I saw the third choice in conversation. It's like, okay. Some besides the other two. Alright. Maybe this time will be the one. I got to the giant lady at the top. That has to be the end. It has to be. I just have that game a little better. Stay. Nah, I was going way too fast there. I was trying to rush. You gotta be patient. It's just like Castlevania. Just take your time. It's just like it'll bleed. But they say it's the 12th, and we're running out of days for streams, and I still haven't got the clock tower or D. Or an AVGN challenge game. I tried to jump. To not die to fall damage. I think I could do Ill Bleed in one sitting if I do New Game Plus. Nah. Especially if I know what I'm doing. I didn't die there. It was not close to that flower. That's bullshit. Just fucking SAEKO, look at him. He just slamming my fist on the buttons. It's like, God damn it. Breaking her phone. Alright, it has been 3 hours at this point. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. By the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed. This is Ricky Viz's art in the corner. Alright, I'm back. What do we got in the news? H&A Land to Japan opens first store in Harajuku. H&A, clothing brand popular in Europe and the US, has opened its long-awaited first store in Japan. A long line of customers in Harajuku, even before the store opened. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm I think you're so cute. The brand is known overseas for promptly offering the latest trends at low prices and is particularly popular among the youth. Major insurance company sells vanishing insurance? That's fucked up. Major insurance company Travolta Life has announced an insurance policy to compensate losses incurred when people go missing in a disappearance related to the vanishing incidents. The vanishing incidents do not leave any physical evidence like bodies, causing issues where traditional life insurance policies have been denied payout. She's been doing this once a day. That's fucked up. Like, the chances are minuscule. And it's like, what, for like 20 to 25-year-old, 20 to 30-year-olds? Calls for households to take measures against beta-noxenus. The Ministry of the Environment has published a manual for households about beta-noxenus contamination. It's been increasing recently. Beta-noxenus is a pollutant that cannot be avoided in modern industrial emissions. Its high toxicity to the environment is being viewed as a problem. Let's go. Chapter 2. Ekaphurkus. That's not a word. But if I turn my head upside down and 180 degrees, I see the word fire within it. Whoa. October 8th. 3 days ago. Times like plus 17 times 365 plus like 4 for the leap year. So I guess almost exactly 17 years ago. Whatever. I return to the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. I lie in the bed and think. Amnesia. What past have I forgotten? Squeeze my eyelids together and search my head for memories, thinking that if I wait, maybe something will come to me. Girl's right by me. She looks to be the same height as me, or a little shorter. For some reason, I just know that we're the same age. A shapeless shadow blocks her face from view. Strangely enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. Suddenly, an autumn wind blows. Long leaves glide across the ground. Sunset above the hill is bright. The waves of the girl's long hair reflect a red light in vibrant golden sparkles. Hey, are you still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. Hello, Tiny Leafly. You never know that you're the same age. Always ID people to make sure. Well, then it must be someone that Rin knows for sure. Before all this happened. Hello, Tiny Ladyfly. Tiny Ladyfly, are you a fan of this game? I just have a hunch. When I open my eyes, I am back in the usual cold drawer. It's a man I haven't seen before right next to me. Good question. Finally up. I can even sleep in a big place like this. I can see you, because I know I'm a big fan of this game. Does everything right to me. And hits on a personal level. Like I was in the middle of an important dream, but I can't remember any details. Hello? Are you listening? Gee, I don't think this kid's head is too far up in the clouds. Really? Oh my god, you're huge! Your head's like twice the size of mine. Oh my god. I know there's like giants here, but to have giants are crazy. I'm tired today after going out yesterday. He give him a bit of time after he wakes up. What? You think he's tired? I just got dragged into here. The floor is hard. We had to share the bed. So I was just trying to get used to it all. But Mr. Supervisor's been here for ages. You be used to sleeping side by side in this big mattress. All huddled together. It's cute. I'm just saying, you should pop up and get to work already. Although waking up to this, wake up in your bed, turning around, you see like just another dude next to you. It's crazy. Hello, TK. Jump both arms and get up from the soft bed. The man is already gone somewhere. He's impatient. Only Chia remains. Oh, Rin. Good morning. Sorry I couldn't give you a wake-up kiss today. You've never given me one. I'm sure you can already tell, but our latest newcomer is pretty pushy. I want to let you get some more rest, since I know you must have had a hard time during yesterday's outing. Well, we already woke you up. Sorry. Fine. Thank you for thinking of me. Why'd you wake me up? Oh, he said he had a request for the supervisor. A very urgent one. When you're ready, Rin, can you head over to him? You do whatever you want when you come back. You really don't need to. Who's this? Man, I don't know. Woke me up in the middle of an important dream. There's an important request for a supervisor. Oh, talk to the new guy, though I don't really want to. Okay. The man has his back slumped and one elbow on the wood grain wall. He has messy hair and a striking smile. He's wearing a simple jersey. Hello. Oh, you're finally awake. I thought you were going to sleep forever. In a bad mood already? Hope you won't be too harsh on me. I have a good reason to be in a hurry. What is it? Just to check. You really are the supervisor, right? Yeah. I've only been here a few days myself. Help me out then, Soup. And you're the one to talk to around here if anyone needs a hand. They could pull off a few simple magic tricks. Magic? I can't do anything like that. All I can do is give you things that are inside of the drawer. It's not much. Task of giving someone something has a much heavier meaning here. I probably shouldn't say that now. Could I ask you for your name? Mine's written. All right, I'm Shy. What do you think? It's cool and intellectual, right? Does it? Look at that face. It's a perfect name for a cool, intellectual guy like me. I think people call themselves intellectual aren't actually very... What do you need help with? That's why you woke me up, isn't it? That. And to keep it short, I want something to write with. Pen, keyboard, anything's fine. We probably don't have anything like that here. I want to write something to write notes on, too. Not even a cell phone? I can type as fast as a teenage girl, so I don't need a full-on word processor or anything. Nope, not even a cell phone. I made something for someone named Yui before, but it's just 2 cups and a string, so I can't really type. You serious, supervisor? What's even the point of that? Don't want to cause trouble for you, really. Or just a regular guy, I'd give up here. I'm a special guy, see? Real busy. Lots to do, so my time's just more important than others people's. So now you know that I'm special. Still no better at a keyboard? This guy, like, comes up front. Do you think he's, like, super annoying? Do you think is neat? Yeah, still none. I've handed them over already if I had them. So I'm just keeping them out of the hands of the plebs. Yeah. You keep saying you're special, Shyman, but what specifically is so special about you? As soon as I ask the question, Shyman peers into my eyes. His nostrils flare, his eyes glitter brightly. Oh, so you want to know? You're curious, eh? To be honest, I don't really. I'm an author. It's an extremely intellectual and respectable profession. Surprised, right? What do you think of an author in your head? I'm sure you envision somebody paler and frailer. But a guy like me who's cool, athletic, and smart, and creative? Guys like me were just walking around, you'd what? You'd piss your pants, I'm sure. Don't talk about pissing your pants. It's terrible memories. Kill him. Hold on. Yui was cute. We gave her a chance, and she turned out to be deplorable. Maybe the inverse can happen. What a choice of words. Why is everyone here such a downer? Just look. I saw that woman there earlier, but she didn't even respond. Which woman? You know they're hiding over in the corner this whole time? Look over there. Simon points to the right side of the room. Or a girl I don't know staring into nothing. Her face blank. She gives me the creeps. She's quiet and friendly and I don't know, she just feels off. But anyway, since I have nothing to write with, I got some free time. Which is rare for a man like me. Since our schedules are both open, I'll teach you how to sharpen that mind of yours. What do you think? Want a special lesson from an intellectual, imaginative guy like me? Sounds really boring. Normally, you couldn't buy a lesson like this with all the money in the world. You should appreciate each word out of my mouth for its incredible value. About that, Simon. Could you save that lesson for later? There's another newcomer, so I have to say hi, as the supervisor. All right then, but just for a bit. I can't say I just don't understand. You just can't leave a girl alone. That's not it. Make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind. Right. Got it. Because I meant all those months ago I said they added Doom in the game. I was thinking they added Nano in the game. Dude, I don't go up to strangers and talk about my intellectual intelligence. I save that for after we become friends. And then I allow myself to be annoying. Now, you're asking earlier, you thought, like, you say that, why do you say the deplorable stuff till after you get self-confidence? Well, because I've been storing it for years, and now I know I can just get away with saying it. That's the meat of it. Because I've been faking it for a while, honestly. Trying to be polite. Makes you boring. We're just talking about either generic stuff or super niche stuff that not many people can relate to. Oh, and I'm kind of bored of it. The shocking stuff. The perverted stuff. I realize it's not that funny. So I don't know. We're doing this. I think this is good. I don't think randomly putting emotes in people's chat is good. I think that's bad. I'm piecing it together. Alyssa's girl that I don't recognize sits at a slight distance from me. And she'll be more fun talking to her than Simon. I'll do my duty as supervisor and check on her. Hello. When I approach the girl, her expression doesn't change. Empty eyes are looking somewhere else. Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me. You guys aren't better than me. Now you got no spice to you. That's... You wish you were as spicy as us. And Laha, I don't... Need to poke your brain a bit. It's nice to meet you. Clothes and hairpin are completely worn out. Her wild long hair is also wet for some reason. Just as begins to make you feel antsy, the girl's lips move slightly to utter a short word. Water. Huh? I said water. Hurry. Water. Bring me some. Fine. I mean, I always thought if I were to replace me with anyone, it'd be Kaz at the end, but... It's a spoiler. An unknown newcomer uttered one short request. Water. And many questions, so for now, I'll go bring the water she asked for. Giant says, hello, hype seat. 6 for tying up hair? What? Something usual about that. What's this? Rolled omelet. Sweet up close. You know, I like cracking eggs. Wow, I hate it since it gets all sticky. Smells from a few years ago. It's not scuffed up or dirty at all. Cops. No, he's on the other side of his phone now. It's giving you flashbacks. You should take it apart. Man, I thought she was my favorite, and now I know she's insane. Would you, the giantess? Well, I'd have to get to know her. I can't just instantly would. Especially this lady, she's killed me like 5 times because I don't jive with her, so I don't think it'd be worth it. Now, if I have a choice in this context, that's another thing. She's been kidnapping everyone. Although she only really seems to care for Rin in all this. So I'd have to be Rin. And I'm not. So I'd be dead. Now, on the other end, with how everyone's been going out, that wouldn't be... Well, it'd be bad, but... Like, I'd be dead. It'd be the end of all things. Anywho? Tissue, your hair's wet. Shouldn't you dry it off? I'm used to it. Clip. This is a clip for keeping papers together. It's unexpectedly light and portable for its size. This always here? Who knows? Might employ here at some point. Welcome back, Skill Drive. Soft and cooling dries out any night sweats. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. What does that mean? Water. Water and water and water. How are you putting water in these if there's holes in the bottom? Right, here you go. The girl takes a cup and stands up tall. Then just be about to pour the water inside on her head. Wait, stop! The girl cocks her head and looks my way. Her face still blank. She's holding the cup high above her head. Water and water and water. If you pour that out here, the walls of the floor will get wet. Find you a better place. Just wait. I take a shower right there after getting the water. Be in for it later if the floors or walls get wet. Take her somewhere that it's okay to get wet. So what, do we like knock on the dresser and be like, SAEKO! I have to use the bathroom. She's gone for hours. Like, don't question. I guess I grab her. You want to go, like, to the pad? I'm bringing you to the bed. There, if you're gonna shower, do it on top of this bed. You can pass in silence. Finally, she nods understanding, moves to the center of the bed, where her feet is slightly thicker and softer. The girl flips her cup upside down and pours the water over her head. Hers and clothes are all soaked. Wait, you can't get off that while wet? Should I get you a tissue? I'm fine. Saying that, she lies down right in the soft floor. She has her arms out and rolls back and forth on the bed. By the time she stands up again, the droplets that clung to her clothes and hair are mostly gone, so you just a little damp. When you bathroom with your significant other... I think I'd have to wait till I was married. Maybe. Or like dating for like a year or two. I'm sure at some point, like, if it's like needs to be done, it's like whatever. We'll go to the bathroom together. I assume that's what you mean. When you bathroom is missing some words. I'm going to assume like the most... Actually, I don't know what to assume on that. I'm thinking of competitive, like, pissing or something, where, like, all the toilets are lined up. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Wow, it's amazing. It's good for soaking up water, but I'm impressed you realized that when you're new here. The situation. I forgot to ask, what's your name, if you don't mind? Moves her eyes silently. Seems surprised when she finally speaks up. You forgot? You forgot then. I'm Akari, and... Rit. It's nice to meet you again. I forgot they know each other. Visiting would be fun. Yeah. Challenge pissing. Before I come back to my senses, Akari's already walked on my eyesight. Right after that, somebody calls out from behind me. Hey, Rin, looks like you're done. I can see you go straight for her even from here. Better invite her to bed, isn't it? What are you saying? That's a good answer. She wouldn't get the floor wet. No worries, man. I make mistakes the first time around. And I like that go-getter attitude of yours. Telling you that's not... You can't make mistakes forever.
I'll help you out. Real intelligence is a turn on for women too.
Yeah, exactly.
Guess it's time to begin one of my priceless lessons. You ready, my man?
Why does he keep calling me that?
Right. I have something else to do.
I talked to Chu and Kari, but there's someone I haven't talked to. I have to say hi since I'm the supervisor, so let's save that lesson for later time. Sorry.
Wait, you mean Kina?
Huh?
You mean Kina, don't you? Talk to Chu and Kari, only Kina's left.
I do, but you know everyone's names already?
Obviously. If I see a woman, of course I'm gonna talk to them. I'm trying to pick them up right away. It's just weird saying nothing, so I went around to say hi. But that Kino woman? Unexpectedly easy. Sure, she's got a prickly attitude, but I can tell she's already fallen for me.
That can happen with Yui too, and she probably is falling for Simon, but you don't want that, dude. Trust me.
The annoying guy who thinks women are easy to have.
Line. No, when women say no. It's shaping up to be.
Okay, so I'm not the kind of loser who needs to surround himself with women. Go for them if you want me. You'll understand how great my lessons are. All the better if you have more experience under your belt. Go forth and make your mistakes, man.
I told you that's not what I'm doing. It's a little person in the drawer. It's still a little person, a little people. Haven't talked to. Simon says she's fallen for him. Anyway, I'll go see how true that is. Kina, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Rin. I'm fine. Or I was. Shitty weirdo of a man started talking to me.
Knew it.
Told him to fuck off since I wasn't interested, but he kept smirking at me. It's like they only stop if they're a punch in the face. Or it's only work on people who actually know how to use their brains. Sure, someone dies every night in the drawer, but at least I didn't have creeps trying to hit on me. I mean, that silver lining's gone now. Alright. Where'd you go last night? You stink. Like woman's perfume that's too strong. Ah. I went shopping with SAEKO yesterday. She wanted me to help her choose an accessory. She put you in her pocket and now you smell like her ass or her boob or something? Each one's easy to hear somebody else's advice before picking up some jewelry. Can't even choose her own appearance without caring about the other's opinions of her. Pathetic. Pathetic. Looks like kind of a curse. Things are way easier if you can live your life without worrying about how people see you. Then you can end up like me, getting too little and then getting into trouble that way. Want to hear a fun story? Not really? You want to hear it, right? Right. Of course. Good answer. So I used to collect old jeans from the US. They drums a lot in them, so they got worn out after a while. But Simon Reed's talk is a bit annoying. To say a little more. I kept wearing them. Said I thought it was cool. Didn't even wash them. And one show I just left them in a locker backstage. Didn't even wash your pants. This little venue didn't even have locks. When I got back, I saw a boy from the other band and opened my locker. So I took a look. What do you think that kid was doing? Well, if I had to guess, I'll let you say it first. He stuck his thing through the hole in my worn out jeans or jerking off it? Okay. That was not what I was guessing. I thought he was just sniffing them. Damn. That's crazy. How did... hold on. Okay, no, it's not gonna help. I mean, I think he's cool, but messing around. I remember him saying some like stuff that like actually makes some sense. His day is wild, yeah. My God. You got gooners, man? Oh, that's awful. I took the jeans back from him, changed right there, and went home. You put them on?
Those are my favorite jeans. I felt like if I threw them out, I'd be letting him win.
Oh my god, this is beyond my like level.
You have Gooner Dubas? I hope not.
I specifically made my guy so there wouldn't be Gooners.
And to each other's a few days after, we saw in the same jeans. His face were bright red, and he was gone just like that. He screwed up his show, and the band broke up sometime after that. So yeah, not reacting won that for me. Kino 1, Loser Boy 0. Skill issue? You say skill issue.
Like that's relevant? Like that adds to the conversation. And like you don't need to expand on that. Like, oh, don't worry, I gotta put down my left hand of Exodia and I win, right?
There. I'm sorry. Good question. But are those pants you're wearing now, are they? Oh man, they are! My 66 501s! And the jeans I was wearing then! Man, that's hilarious! Yeah, and we can't really wash our clothes here. Neat. Don't worry, I've definitely washed them at least once since then. Look, no stains, see?
Okay.
I don't want to look. Anyway, I'm just saying you shouldn't worry about how other people see you. Wear whatever you want.
Is that really the moral of that story?
Akina happily showed me her worn-out jeans. I ran away to the corner of the room. So the iPod display fills my vision. 2 o'clock on the screen lets me know that evening approaches. I look away from the clock and meet Chio's eyes. I give a quiet nod to accept her wordless message. It's almost time for SAEKO to return. I'm still not used to this. I need to decide who to feed today. Time's passed before I know it. Now is evening. My heart is restless. I don't think I can get used to this, but I still need to give food to somebody. Alright. 25 appeal. You can't get into a car. It needs to be over, Oh, she has 5 appeal. Yeah, they do not want you to feed her. You can feed either Kina or Shaiman. Makes sense. You can never eat it. You only ever have like 10 appeal. You're like the sexiest guy. But I guess you're not that much of a snack. Alright. I feel like I've heard everything I need to hear from Kina. I feel like Shaiman has more to say, so like I'm sorry, but like here you go. Here you go, Kina. Where's Kina with the rolled omelet? Kina, are you hungry by any chance? What? No, I'm not hungry, and just won't you eat this rolled omelet for me? No, I won't! I don't want that creepy woman to eat me. Get that food away from me, got it? Our eyes meet. Fine. I'll eat that rolled omelet for you. Honestly, it doesn't look half bad. Kina mutters that. She brings herself closer to rolled omelet and begins to eat in silence. Here when the fluffy egg and the seasoning fills the drawer. Not bad for my last meal. It's unlike this before I ran away from home. Sausages, cherry tomatoes, 2 layers of nori seaweed and rice, and rolled omelets. I didn't hate it, but it's some kind of irony having this as my last supper. What the hell am I doing? I didn't even want to eat this. Whatever. I feel a bit better after eating. Maybe I'll sing one last song before I go. I have the deepest voice out of the woman here, right? I'm pretty proud of it. Powers everything for metal vocals. I found some good instrumental stuff in the iPod for once. And I was good at writing lyrics, you know? I'm gonna start now. Clear those ear holes and listen up. Can I do this right now? I think I can.
Where God dies and thunder still super rain. Where people fold that I use now, the penis will stand. Giant moves raining down in the apocalypse on them. Giant moves raining down in the apocalypse of Sodom and Gomorrah.
Get off the stage.
Yeah.
What's the P in this part? I don't get it. What does that mean? Can I finish howling a song? It's just giving a few claps. It's time. Akia's the fan favorite for a reason. She's pretty cool and does not give fucks. But not like a card who's just out of it.
Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Same in such a rush. Well, something came up. Looks like I have time to change clothes. I'll have one of you as a snack before I head out.
Lick your lips every time. Her unthinkingly large fingers fill our vision. They wander for a moment as if carefully making a decision. And they stop right in front of Kina. Finally came here then, giant woman. Nothing rock and roll about running. Boil me, bake me, do whatever the hell you want. Her gigantic fingers wrap around Kina's tiny arms and legs. You fold, you fold. The constitution of wet tissue paper, I gotta say. And carries her up into the sky. See you, giant creep! And Rin. Neither of you's gonna see the pearly gates, but neither am I. Anyway, it's bye-bye time, see you now! Hell yeah, she gives the finger, she fucking dies.
Yum. I don't like how she was acting all tough. But she really fought back when I put her in her mouth. Made her fun to eat. You were perfect again today, Rin. Looks again used to work by now. I'm going out for an errand, so be good and wait for me. Let's talk again when I heard her turn.
This game repeats a lot of the same dialogue when SAEKO comes in. I think that's intentional to get the point across. It's just becoming work. They just stop caring eventually. And that's like why, like, same with Shyman. He shows up later. Because, like, he just, like, seems, like, annoying. You're like, just get out of here. Like, you shouldn't be thinking about that, about your common man. But you just don't stop caring. It's messed up. Hey.
Have you become a bit more honest lately?
Maybe? Definitely.
You have. Oh, could you look this way?
Yeah. Hurts my neck every time. Fuck. What's that? Well, were you surprised? Yeah. I forgot about. I don't remember that.
He looks like you were.
I prank on me.
Sorry, I just wanted to surprise you a little. I didn't think a little prank would scare you so much. First thing you did was crush a man in your hands, man, lady. How do you mean? Being around little people is so relaxing. I sometimes head to Shibuya or Harajuku after classes. Relaxation goods are in right now. Aromatherapy, fidget toys. Fidget toys? 2008? There'll be people with pans and heavy makeup. Gyarus? You can't even see their faces under all of it. Hold on. Can we go on another trip out there when they when that fashion arrives? I'm sure they all want to forget who they used to be and get reborn as someone else. Right. Oh, like fidget spinners, but fidget toys or something. Eh?
Hey. If you could be reborn as anything you want, what kind of human would you want to be? Hold on. Handsome guy. Oh, that sounds nice. Try flirting with me. What would you say first if you ran into me?
Hello.
Sorry, were you waiting? You look good at that? Ahem. I get it already. You could stop. I feel embarrassed just listening to you. Sorry. No point thinking about this, anyway. I don't believe in reincarnation. I was thinking of saying I wanted to be a girl, but that's a little too much. A little too plain a bit. I quite like who I am now. Don't say wow to that. Say wow to that. You're gonna get killed. You feel the same way, don't you? Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. It's kinda late. Let's sleep for today. See you, Rin. Rest well until tomorrow. Good night. I think there's a way to talk that, like, is that the conversation you have? No, I think it's when you kill Shyman. That, like, that dialogue pops up, the one I'm thinking about. Alright, what'd I get? Sunglasses. Must have for any fleshy guy. What do you think? They look good on me too, right? Should I for a psycho during a conversation the fourth or fifth night? Fifth night. Okay. What was this? Complete chapter 1. I thought I did.
I got a lot to talk about with this young man's parents.
Yeah. Would there ever be a time I'd want anyone to meet my parents? Probably not. They have worse filter than I do. And not in a way where they can get away with it. Man of culture, not a gooner. True. Alright, let's game. Hey, reading them. Yeah, like, Nano's gonna miss the Psycho night. I was thinking if Nano wanted to be there the whole time. He's a VOD watcher. And also, like, if I keep thinking that, this is never gonna be get done. This is like the last opportunity I had for this. Unless I push it to the December. I wanted to do it at the end of September. But that didn't work out. I chickened out. Same before then. Everything's just lining here. October 11th is an important date in this game. It's kind of scary. It's more uncomfortable. Dang it. I should do VODs the Persona 3 finale. Yeah. And I think this is as climactic as that. As this. This is as close climactic as that. You can save gameplay every time, yeah. I could do this forever, every night, but I don't want to. That would get horribly draining. You guys are conventional porn, it's fine. Man, you know, so much has been changing, you know? There's people from, like, that have been here for years. And, like, trying to balance that with, like, more people who don't go for, like, gooner sex jokes all the time. It's been a hard thing to balance. And I ponder how to deal with it. I don't know if I want... Because it's more so with, I don't want to name names. Even though I've been naming names a lot. You know, on a random basis. Everything you're thinking it really fits you. I think that's a bit of it, is that, like, it works when it's, like, funny. When Paper Bag talks about, like, it was something, like... You're talking about, like, I don't know, that... Oops. The, Game Awards or something in some other stream, and he just says, my Goon Sesh was better than this. Like, I don't know, for some reason when he says that, with, like, a default face, like, that's fucking funny. Because I imagine him saying it. And, like, Nana, you're really good at saying depraved stuff, but in, like, a way where it works. Some people do not have that, and I contemplate what to do in that situation. I can't put a full ban on saying profane stuff, because I would be a massive hypocrite. And, like, there's no way I could filter that out. Anything else that people know you're not genuine? But some people, like, go, like, they kind of, like, go a little too far into it. And it's like, when it's an individual problem, I get stressed about dealing with that. Because, like, I'm not a good judge of, like, when enough is enough. I'm terrible at knowing when, like, when to end jokes. You've seen how I chat sometimes. No. Especially since I feel like sometimes it makes other people uncomfortable in the stream. When someone goes on for a while saying weird stuff. No. Heck, he's genuine with it, but it's like so casually that lands, yeah. Is it because I'm not used to seeing him in chat? So I'm just seeing, like, one of the few messages I get to see is that. And not just him staring or something. It's funny. So it came out that Mr. Bones gift, though. Yeah. For, like, different type of stuff, yeah. But no. No, I could click from there. Because I'm not really good at telling people to shut up in this chat. Like, there's one guy, like, I banished. I think he's out of timeout by this point, but I think the point was made. Which, like, when it's some random guy doing that, like, that's easy to just kick. When it's someone who's been around for a while. It's hard to put the kibosh on, you know? And how to deal with that. I'm only saying this because the person I'm mainly talking about isn't here. Now, sometimes I notice when the person chats, everyone else kind of quiets down. It might be ruining the vibe, and but I'm also a guy who overthinks things, you know? So it's hard to gauge everything. You wouldn't kick me, would you? This is the grading stream, for the record. where I grade people's performance on how they can handle me playing a game like this. So far, everyone's been doing alright. And anyone that wouldn't have been doing alright, that wouldn't get that, like, constantly poo-pooing a game like this would get horribly annoying. I think they all understood to leave within the first hour. None of them were around by the time that kid started pissing. You got called F words earlier. Yeah, but I know you don't mean it. And everyone else knows you don't mean it. Were you the giantess? Didn't you ask this? I don't know, she's kind of going through a lot. She's either putting everyone else through a lot, or she herself is going through a lot, and I don't know if that's a good time for that. I don't know, maybe later. Sure, later when it all works out, yeah. Well, I can see your inbox now. Notice. Lecture review register for posted following notice. Lecture Physics Seminar 2, seminar on Friday the 10th will be cancelled due to circumstances with the instructor, SAEKO. Okay. Yasuda, thanks for earlier. This is Mika! Just gave you my email address. Sorry to bother you when you look busy. The side department doesn't have a lot of girls. So we could be friends. So I heard there's a plan to have a girls' day sometime soon. You should come too if you want. Thank you for your reply. This is the 7th. Wasn't Mika the name of the girl, like, in the first night? The nerdy girl that, like, rubs your cock? When you played the game, seen your stream, say, okay, check out, because I love listening. Different people's opinion on about game I finished. Exactly, Skill Drive. Exactly. I'm an unsatisfied wife. My name is Sayuri Hisamitsu. I'm 30 years old and I work as a secretary for the company president. My what was it? Breast waist hip sizes are 87, 59, 54, and I'm an F cup. Whoa. Well, I gotta break out of here. I got skinny. Hold on, there's work to be done. I married my husband 10 years ago. I used to be fine with my modest but stable life. My husband is enough to satisfy me. Apparently marriages are stronger than most. That's why I saw you. With my whole heart that I could let you do anything to me. My God. We'll really just be going up to her. Would listen to different people's opinion without spoilers if their reason to play blind, stay silent. Yeah. Otherwise, no kind of impression you had on me. I don't think hypesy really means anything, he says. Especially if he's, like, tipsy right now. Would you please come together for me as man and woman? Man and woman? Wait, whose inbox is this? Even just once a week, I'll give you 700,000 per month as thanks. That is enough. I can think of a way to pay more. Fake date service.tp. I think I looked that up and it doesn't exist. Oh, this is a fucking spam thing. I'm an idiot. Duh. I fucking almost fell for it. It's a true way we have to spoilers some people's fun. So goddamn true. Let them enjoy it. It's because everyone be one of my favorite chatters now. Keep it up. I feel like throwing up, so I'm gonna listen while I sleep. Have a good night, Hype C. That's good. That's good. The brainwashing can finally happen.
Now is when I put on the sissy the feminine hypnosis again. Hell yeah, you shouldn't have told me that. It's gonna be 10 hours of it. And then you'll all get it. What? I like chat with people. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. I get mostly what you mean, but it's a bit of a riddle. But I find it very charming. Don't you dare. Rick, I know you're afraid, but trust me. It could be an eye-opening experience. You could learn a lot. Please don't hypnotize me, people do this. You're lucky your therapist got to me first, okay? Disappearance of daughter of large conglomerate connected to vanishing incidents. I'm fine being a male, yeah. I hope when I say that I don't mean it's not genuine. When I say that to other people. To other people. I mean, we want to have that conversation. What to say about it? I don't know. It's a hard thing to think about. That's why I get a little inspired by people in the LGBT spectrum, because it seems like they know how to do introspective stuff and understand who they are. And I kind of just fly by the seat of my pants and say whatever comes to mind. And do whatever feels good in the moment. I don't really do any, deep thinking like that. I get a little envious of that. That a connection to their emotional side. Anyway, the police department just held a press conference to report the disappearance of Clara Kotobishi, 21. The Kotobishi group was expected to be the next head of the group. An inexplicable incident occurred with many security guards nearby. It's thought to likely be connected to the vanishing incidents. K plunges again, below 10,000 yen for the first time in 5 years. No, the yen is so weak. Yeah, okay, whatever. Get the pause on. You just want to get your eyes red and cackle as your skeleton falls into bits. I get it. Okay, it's not for you. Nano, okay? Nice try. The Nikkei, which has been on a downward trend due to the U.S. financial crisis, closed at 9,900 some other yen. Finally going to 10,000 yen line. Experts are already expressing concern about the economy in the wake of this record plunge. The yen will hold strong, brothers. If we start shrinking, I don't know. Who would be ruining the economy right now? The Russians? Why don't we just shrink Russia? Maybe that will save us. Who would be the competition for Japanese media? Hollywood? Shrink those guys down. And then, drop a textbook on them. Me, specifically. Nice try, Hype C. SAEKO isn't gonna shrink you. Sorry. None tops the children's future dream list for 4th year running. Damn. In a survey of elementary and junior high school students across Japan, none was the most common response to the question asking what their dreams for the future were. This is the 4th consecutive year with this result. One education expert has called for drastic educational reform, saying that the current educational system, she's the test, denies the children their individuality. It's really like me. Yeah. I kind of have a big idea on what I want. But not really where that goes. I'm in touch with, staffing agencies.
And they're like putting my resume out there for the jobs. I was talking the other day about making a position, but it got filled up over the weekend. But doesn't mean. But there's a little send them out. Maybe this will be the one. Let's go in. October 9th, 2008. Rin. Rin, wake up. Hey, Rin. Rin, I said wake up! Is that Chio's voice? She sounds worked up. That's unusual. I wake up and rub my eyes. The drawer looks the same as usual. Chio's face is right next to mine. She looks at me with an unusually serious expression. I finally woke up. Sorry to wake you from your slumber, but we have a situation. What happened? Well, maybe something irregular is a better way to put it. I'll keep it short. A strange young woman just joined us in the drawer, singing out some really disconnected waves. Sending what? No, she's telling some really wild lines. Says she knows you from before you came to SAEKO's room. SAEKO. Huh? It's pounding from the unexpected answer. A girl knows to pass me from before I shrunk. But sure, this could be a huge clue in helping me get my memories back. Are you sure she's making it up? Sure, it's a huge coincidence, but you don't have to call her disconnected or whatever. No, that's not the end of it. These are bigger than that. She's telling the worst lie she can to disrupt the morals of this drawer. Disrupting morals? But how? She is. Says she knows you, but that's not all. She also says, well... Say it already. Fine, Ren, I'm going to tell you now, but you better not believe it. She closes her eyes and takes a few deep breaths. The knowledge is so horrible, she doesn't even want to put into words. She says that a long time ago, way before you shrunk, she was your girlfriend. Shocking development. Here's a little person. They gotta stop saying little person. It's too cute. Apparently dated me before I lost my memories. Chio says it's a lie, but I should hear what she has to say for myself. So it was a nice type of character. Oh. Before I start this, it has been an hour. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. A shocking development. The newest little person apparently dated me before I lost my memories. He says it's a lie, but I should do what she has to say for myself.
Aw, come on.
Oh, don't say that.
By the way, I forgot to mention, another thing that's lined up is that half the people in my house have left to go to a cabin, and I'm going to be joining them tomorrow. So I wanted to do this today, because this is the least amount of people that will be in the house for a while, just in case. And I probably won't be here tomorrow. Well, I definitely won't be here tomorrow. Maybe not on Monday. We'll see.
Aw, come on.
There's no negotiating this. Don't make me take those away from you. Whatever. Okay, if Rick is doing it, I don't care anymore. The newcomer standing tall, her arms crossed in the middle of the drawer. Every time her golden eyes move, her hair also sways and waves. The smell of her elegant, refined perfume fills my nose. We do need to go back to Mr. Bones. I did solve the issue with it, so we can actually finish it. And get to, like, the actual fucked up part. Do I want Mr. Bones near Lil Doob? I was thinking, like, a bit when I come back from a break, Lil Doob would just be gone. And be like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? And it's like, oh, I guess he just got... I think I heard he got invited to dinner somewhere or some nonsense like that. But it's a little too much. Rin, it really is you. She really knows my name. Thank goodness, Rin. I wanted to see you for so long. I can't believe we're reuniting like this. I was happy to see your face. It's been so long. Rin, you're happy to see me too, aren't you? At a loss for words. Beautiful wavy blonde hair and thick eyelashes. Beauty so dazzling that could never be forgotten. The moment I see her smile, my past memories come back to me like a wave. Or so I thought they would. Sorry, who are you? The end of the drawer freezes over that instant. One girl's face twitches. Even the other people are holding their breath. Your lady that's not SAEKO. My favorite used to be Yui, and then I found out more about her if you kill her off instantly. And, wow. 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 I thought she was crazy, but I didn't know she was insane. Not a single sound can be heard in the drawer. A shocking development. A girl claiming to be my old girlfriend has appeared. For her. Or maybe we're on the way because it's so awkward, but I can't leave things like this. I need to go back. I go back to where the girl is. Her face is still frozen and she stares at me in silence. Sorry for running away earlier. Right. My name's Rin. Nice to meet you. The confusion etched in her face grows deeper. Wait, sorry. Nice to meet you isn't right. I actually have amnesia. So, this gets worse the longer you keep her alive. I mean, I kept her alive as long as possible, and like, her, like, getting the cherry stem and, like, trying to whip you is, like, she's lost her mind is one thing. I can handle that. I can't handle I can't handle knowing that before this she was drugging her favorite idol and taking pictures of him and blackmailing him. Start dating him. That's fucked up. I don't have any memories from before I came to this room. I can't call anybody who I knew outside of here, so... Oh, hell yeah. And if you say, oh, hell yeah, you broke your rights. I know you're joking. But I am going to revoke your rights if you're going to be sarcastic. In domination, none of the aftercare required to be good. She serves me with self pleasure with no remorse. Yeah, yeah. For how like VTuber was doing all that. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite is the dog because she streamed Baka Maka. I can't remember anything. Yeah, I really can't. Maybe I do remember a little. I feel like I have a faint memory of a girl who looks like you somewhere in my brain. You don't have to try so hard to comfort me. Any lies you tell will be obvious soon enough. Here's Narissa. And Banjo, Baltos, and Mega Man, a whole lot of weird, interesting RPG Maker games, like one where the NPCs are like lightning fast. And you have to dodge them or else like they'll run you over and kill you. Like, she has some good picks. She knows some interesting pulls, and I respect that. I never watch her, but like I sometimes see a clip of her and I'm like, hell yeah. That's good eating. And also, she is the one that got me down the VTubing rabbit hole. With that Ikam Bokam. Pikam Bokam? Exactly. Exactly. Ikam Bokam. My life was irreparably changed with that. I say that as a joke. I don't think that's true. Because I would have like found Gyre anyway. And he would have raided the Dot. And that didn't stop him from raiding Dot at one point, playing Crystallis. And that changed everything. Because it was an English-speaking cute VTuber that actually played retro games that I could talk to. And it's like, oh, okay, they do exist. Get back to it. My head with all my might. Things coming to me, sorry. Oh, it's only natural. So many unnatural things happening. Amnesia seems possible in a situation like this. My name's Clara Kotabishi. I thought I would have to reintroduce myself to you. As if we returned to the starting line. We spent many precious hours together, if you must know. I was Lovia from Fate, I see. Hey. Couldn't help but overhear you yapping about being Rin's ex or whatever, but could you stop with the lies? Are you talking big to slay the memory of Rin's first time? That's what you're worried about? Alright, I forgot they had like sex during all this. Like, I guess that's what they're alluding to, but it takes me a bit to piece it together. First time? What does she mean by that? Well... Listen, if you want to keep insisting that you really were Rin's girlfriend, show us some proof. You're making him stink because you know he doesn't remember anything. He tarnished this pure boy's reputation. You're just a horrible liar. He comes fast, doesn't he? What? And he likes doing it with the armpit. A few thrusts and he's done, am I wrong? Well, how did... Why do you know... Why is a super embarrassing conversation even happening? What else? He has a scar on the back of his calf, his right one if I remember correctly. He got it while making a secret base in elementary school. The doctor said it would never heal. They got that injury trying to protect me. It's been since elementary? Hey. Yeah. No. If we got together, you always tried to keep me from seeing it. You wear full-leg pants even when sleeping in the summer. Sure, he didn't want me to feel guilty about it. No way. Then Rin really wasn't a virgin? Is it that shocking? His face has gone white. She disappears in the far depths of the room. Steps are unsteady and her melancholy is clear. She moves like a ghost. Somebody about to become one. Rin, sorry for revealing something so embarrassing. It's that she seems so focused on your body. I thought it was the only way I could get her to back off.
Well, it was definitely embarrassing. But I'm fine. I'm sure it's more embarrassing for you to talk about it to somebody you just met. You could say that. Rin, you really are kind. Even with all your memories, you're still you. It's too bad about the amnesia, but we can work on this together. I'll get your memories back and escape from this weird place. Weird place, huh? You've shrunken down a girl's room in her desk. No matter how you look at it, it's not normal. Chio and everyone else too. They're all so strange. I don't know how to put it, but they don't seem like they're in their right minds. A little off from normal, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. I think they're unique, but I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with them. They might be strange, but they're good people. Would you say that SAEKO is a good person too? I don't know what to say. That expression makes me think something happened between the two of you. You always were popular, Rin. With the fuss people made over you on Valentine's Day. I suppose it's fine. Someone that huge, even talking must be frightening. And she seems kind of gloomy, honestly. I need to get along with SAEKO too. She promised she would help me turn back to normal. I should make use of that promise. Oh, Rin, what's the matter? Making such an odd expression. Right. Sounds like a good idea. I have many things I want to tell Clara, but they just won't come out of my mouth. Sorry, do you mind if I step away for a bit? She is acting strange. I should check on her. I know you, Rin. I was worried about everyone. Promise me you'll come right back once you're done. I promise. Spoke to my ex-girlfriend, Clara. Strange. She knows my past, even though it's my first time meeting her. I'll go talk to Chio to organize my thoughts. Chio, that was a lot. Are you okay? Rin. Chio falls silent, still curled up by the wall. Has turned her lips up in a smile, but I can see the trail of a tear on her cheek. What do you think? Do I look okay? Well...
Is that a cat? It could have been.
Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Sorry, I didn't want you to see me so down. Silly. Of course I already knew that you had a past too, Rin. I just pretended you didn't and assumed things were how I wanted to be. Thought I was your first. Is being my first really worth crying over? Sorry I wasn't a virgin, I guess. It's not the point. It's the first time I heard Chio cry out like this. Sorry for yelling, but that's not what I... No, there's no hiding this anymore. Rin, you were in this drawer before you lost your memories. You were a great supervisor before you lost your memories, too. You got along with SAEKO. She really liked you. But one day, a newcomer made a fuss about escaping, and... well, a lot happened after that. Terrible things happened to all of us. You lost all your memories. Brings us up to now. You put up my pranks back then, too, and at times you slept next to me. You never spoke about any past romances, even when you had your memories. So I assumed you were a naive virgin. But you probably just didn't want to burden me with anything. Sorry to bog you down with this. It's not really your problem. I mean, it's not like you remember any of it. But if I don't remember any of it, I can't pretend I wasn't involved. Let's see. Alright, Chio, is there anything you want? I don't think I've gotten you anything before. In that case, comfort me. Huh? You don't have to if you don't want to, really, but I'm always the one comforting you. So today, just for today, please. Chapman, what do you think about all this? Apparently, I'd hidden the fact that I had a girlfriend from Chio before losing my memories. Jack, Chio had one request to comfort me. Okay. Rin, you have to sleep somewhere else from now on. It's fine. It's just wet with water. I grip Chio's trembling arm and step on the bed. Chio's body sits down to soft white sheets. For some reason, my hands remember how to undo the buttons of her jacket. Rin. Ow. What are you and Chio doing there? She was feeling down, so I thought I'd take her somewhere she can rest. Is that so? It's like he says, Clara. Rin's the supervisor here, so he manages all the items in the drawer. Since the bed doesn't have much space, I need Rin's permission to use it. And I have something important to talk to Rin about. Something very important. I'm managing the drawer. SAEKO, like, so you would have your ex in the drawer there. Chio's funny situation. I mean, I feel like Clara's there for because she was snooping around, and also to test some things with her and Rin. Chio's... I think the SAEKO was just there. So could you step away for a while, Clara? Fine. I won't forgive you if you do anything untoward. Saying that, Clara glares at Chio, and only Chio. And she slowly backs away. What do you think about this situation? I think this place has been a mess since day one. I knew it was Pushmaster McGee. Is need to shrink first to maximize his social stats. It's called compression. It's compression strats. All that power in such one little thing, like the atom bomb. I think that's how that works. I don't know. That completely ruined the mood. And why did you ever date her? You actually like that kind of flashy young lady type? I don't know. Right, Rin. Why don't you give me the chair here today? Why don't you give the chair here today to Clara? It's a smart move. I think leaving her here could cause issues in the future. You're saying this now. Clara's face comes up in my mind. Happy smell she had the moment she spawned me in the drawer. I can't do that. I know it's not fair, but I still can't. She can use you to kill your ex. Yes. That's so. I was just joking anyway. I mean, look over there. Richio's pointing. Shyman is muttering away. Alright, yeah, he is there. Ugh. There's clearly something off with him. I have a bad feeling, so I run to him on reflex. Shyman, you okay? Okay. Am I okay? Of course I'm not okay. First I get shrunk, then I had to watch that awful ordeal last night. And then, I mean, when you gotta save me. Oh, Shyman. What? I can't deal with scary stuff. I can't even write violent stuff in my stories because it freaks me out too much. Oh, fuck. But yesterday when SAEKO came back right in front of me, it was so awful. Even when I try to sleep, the memories of me being eaten flashes before my eyes. But how much I try to push it away, it keeps coming back. Fuck, Nana might be onto something. I'm at my wit's end. I feel bad for him. Rin, are you gonna give somebody food again today? No, he's in low HP too. No, that's Rick apparently. I see. I mean, I think I could write violent stuff in when I'm fantasizing about my actual like normal stories, which are all of them for the record. There's something to add to it. There's something in my head. There's a good segue into something. Oh yeah, masochism. Alright, let me get the PowerPoints. I have notes about that. About sadomasochism somewhere here. It's like 25 slides, so we're gonna be here for a minute. No, it's a joke. It's more masochism than sadism. That's why this fucked up. I try to intentionally get myself in like fucked up situations in this, and it doesn't happen. Everyone else suffers, and that makes it worse. Like it's literally that it showed up in me.
Because like that Mario guy, he was just a little guy. He was just a little kid. He was just a little dude. And now he's dead. And he pissed himself. Like, so embarrassingly. Like, I would hate to go out like that. Like, they're laughing at him at the pearly gates. St. Peter's fucking pointing at him with his mouth open. But so I don't actually want the bad scary stuff to happen to me. We're like two sides of the same coin then, damn. We're like inverses. I don't want the good people to suffer. And I think anyone can be good. Don't look so shocked. I'm not an idiot. I know what happened yesterday. He gave somebody food. So he perked up and was eaten by SAEKO. And since I couldn't sleep with all the thoughts in my head last night, be honest with me, Rin. How many more days do you think I've got? God, now this is fucked up. He's like done. At the end of every day, SAEKO comes back and then takes one of us alive. I spent all of today shaking. Every noise I hear from outside sounds like SAEKO approaching. If I have to live like this, honestly, it might be better to be eaten. Rin, I won't force you, but if you don't know who to choose, you don't have to hold back. Think of it as helping me out. I'm counting on you. Okay, he doesn't even give the spiel about how, like, he actually writes the story. The, Cold Cola or whatever story on the phone. That's the reveal. That happens, you sacrifice him, like, immediately. You get that? It's from me a few years ago. Sounds scuffed or dirty. Oh. Sure, the other half of the stem torn off. Be careful. Juice gushing out. Trust me, I know. What's that even mean? Smell the cherries overseas? That's what makes it so sweet and yummy. And also Akari's here. She's kind of just waiting to die. But she's not even putting the work into it. Like, hello. I can do it for you. Anything else? No. Alright. 10, 20, 35, 20, and he's about to die. I guess health kind of matters here. But again, it's not really a choice. Like, you never worry about the HP stat, except for Maru. That's the one where, like, you could feed Kina then, but, like, you'll die because of health. Here, for appeal, it can only be Shyman. So I don't really get why this stat even exists. I guess just for an excuse for Maru to, like, piss himself. There you go. I remember I fed, like, Akari all this stuff when I first played. Like, that was the first thing I did. Was, like, give it to her and then give it to who I actually wanted. That's important for later. I approach Shine with the cherry. When he sees what I'm holding, he nods in understanding. Shyman, I'd like you to eat this. Right. Finally. This is good. I was terrified thinking you'd pick somebody else again today. Saying that Shyman sinks his teeth in the cherry. Skin the fruit splits, letting its weak juices spill out. Sweet and a little sour. Actually tastes good. I've always liked fruit parfaits and tarts. But I stopped eating them during middle school. Didn't want to look uncool. By the way, I told you I'd teach you how to sharpen your mind yesterday, right? Oh, yeah. What are you looking all meek like that for? You finally want to listen? Not really, to be honest. Let him have it, dude. Let him go out thinking he had some imprint. Yeah, but this will be probably my last chance to talk to Shyman. Well, I need a distraction. Sorry, but you're my audience, willing or otherwise. The best way to get smarter is to understand other people's feelings. That's what I think. Huh? If you understand other people's feelings, you can use other people's heads. You can take in how other people think and feel. Then, you can always look at anything from multiple perspectives. That's the best shortcut to getting smarter. Huh.
Sorry, I just didn't expect that. Are you going on about sharpening your mind? I thought you'd be sharing like a huge secret or something. What? Of course there's no secret like that. If there were, we'd all be geniuses. All you can do is take things step by step and develop your sensitivity. It's the only way to become intellectual like me. That said, here I am in a life or death situation. That sensitivity is gonna get me killed.
Facts. That's why I kind of really like Scheinman, because he's an idiot. He's a dumbass, and he's a jackass too. But like he has he's got some like points to make.
I'm gonna tell you something now, but don't laugh. I'm actually a cell phone novelist.
Just like me, and that's why I guess I like you a lot.
Another writing stories of middle-aged men as the main characters, because he even wants that.
You'd be surprised.
I write for a female student audience on a site called Magic Jland. My story is quite popular, actually. It's getting published soon. But you can't believe it. It's not like I read that much, and, well, I look just like this, some dude.
It makes sense to me, though I am a bit surprised. You seem to get how girls feel, Scheinman.
You got the skill for it, too. I only started writing because of a woman I used to date. She liked reading cell phone novels, so I wanted something to talk to her about. Before I knew it, I was more invested than she was. You can become somebody completely different and see yourself from the other side of the world. I never knew little things like this could be so fun.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like, he's speaking something I believe.
Kind of get into other people's heads and see how they think. Something I've been trying to do. If it's been successful or not, I don't know. I broke up with her for some reason, but the hobby stayed with me. Even when I started dating somebody else, my head was just filled with things I wanted to write. No time became a popular author. I had the talent. Looking at something from the point of view of somebody completely different from you. Only an intellectual like me can pull it off. Wow. Impressed, are you? Well, the talent's only been a drag for me here. I keep imagining how a little person must feel when being eaten.
Mm-hmm. I do. Now, you see, now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it.
And I can also imagine how SAEKO must feel when eating a little person.
You can?
Yeah, I can. Girl, I've got that intellectual talent. Anyone can imagine the pain of a person being eaten. Yeah. How about the suffering of SAEKO, who's doing the eating? Only a smart guy like me can really get it. And that suffering, from how I see it, it seems hundreds of times more painful than what the person being eaten feels. Yeah, that's why it hurts me to watch. Anyway, it's about time. I can hear something in the distance. Thanks, my man. I'm glad I got to talk to you in the end. I'll do what I can, too.
Simon's voice seems somewhat brighter now that he has shared his secrets. Low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, sound of heavy footsteps. Mistaken it, SAEKO has returned to her room. SAEKO walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. From growing larger and more violent than the last. It's become too strong for me to stand. Myself crouching on the floor. See the creak of something moving. Tremendous commotion shakes the whole room. This room we're in, the second drawer of the desk. It's pried open by SAEKO's fingers. Doom's room did this when its mom passed by. Good night, Nano. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I had to talk to a lot of people today. I'm a little tired. Everyone kept asking me questions. Really, I had no idea why. Anyway, I'm exhausted now. I'll have another one of you as a treat today. SAEKO's hand comes down to the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. One of her moan is them carefully making a decision. Then they stop right in front of Scheinman. Finally. The time has come. She
Gigantic fingers wrap around Shimon's tiny arms and legs. Carry him up into the sky. Just let me say one last thing. SAEKO, don't you have something on your mind? If you want, I can give you advice. You can eat me after that. Wait, I'm serious. I really get girls' feelings, you know? Right, SAEKO, you read cell phone novels, don't you? Ever heard of Cola Flow? That's what it's called. I'm the writer, so I can understand your troubles. Like the girl in the novel, please just talk to me. Rest in peace, Shimon.
How yummy. I don't need anyone's advice. But I can't believe he was writing a novel I'm reading.
Hey, that was a bit of a waste.
But I can't do anything now that he's in my stomach.
Anyway.
Ren, you were perfect again. I'm a bit relieved, after all.
That new girl today had some interesting things to say.
She said she knows you from before your amnesia.
I brought her to surprise you. I was worried it might cause some issues.
It looks like everything's fine.
I'm glad. You really are a good supervisor, Rin.
Oh, and Clara.
As you can see, I can do anything I want with you. I can eat you, I can crush you, I can make you obey any order I give you.
So...
don't even think about trying to cross me. Scary. Alright. He was cool in the end. I like that about Shimon. Like, he's like one of the last people that, like, is placed here in this game. So, like, you're used to the cycle. And he starts off being, like, so generically annoying that, like, it's easy to just not care about him. And then, like, if you just talk to him, it's some real stuff. And you, like, get pulled back into it. Like, that these are real, like, I mean, not real people, but, you know. That these are human beings in this world. Which is good to remember right before the end. What is it? Anyway, I cousin on chance because I haven't won myself yet. The new TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired after watching it. The main character is a young doctor. He rides helicopters to help people injured in the field. Wherever he goes, something always comes up, forcing him to make a hard decision. Wow, really? That sounds fucked up, SAEKO. Oh my god. Hold on, hold the fucking phone. Hello, Megabook. Thank you for the raid. Again, I can't feel bad about any of this. If you choose the raid during this stream and you know who I am, it's on you. But hello, Scadabush. Hello, Stinky Peanut. Hello, Megamook. Hello, Mega Quotient. Hello, Corvus. And hello, Gravity. SAEKO, it sure is. Raiders, welcome. If you don't know me, you could call me Dubious. You could call me Doobie. Just don't call me Shirley. What were you up to? I hope it was good. Brother, check in. Brother, check in immediately. Conscript? It sucked. What is Conscript? Let me see. Top-down survival horror game. Yeah, I can see how that sucks. The only one I know is just watching people play, what was it, Darkwood?
not really. This isn't something I really dabbled in. Like a judging World War One survival horror game that was totally pretty interesting, but it was stupidly boring. Dark was good. Okay, I can put it in my head now a bit. So I got more fans. Good. Well, hold on there. I don't know. She's kind of. Slimming away. Brother check-in. Hello, Jimmy. And my game quotient. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What was I gonna say? SAEKO. Yeah, that you might have been sucking that game. I'm having a blast here. Seeing people react to this and not caring anymore. What was she saying? I don't remember. She's about to like crush me into a tiny tiny red stain. He gives me the serious look that the audience eats right up. Everyone's watching weekly. I see. Say the wrong thing here, she gets pissed. What did you think? Me? Yeah. It does get tiring. If I yap too much, she gets pissed. It just feels too fake. I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. I think I prefer calmer music and books. Books? No, it's just the TV shows. I know that unlocks things. Yes, I have many books, but I'll read anything if it interests me. I think that's how you get the Godzilla statue. I read cell phone novels too. But they're not exactly my cup of tea. But why? One-sided love stories, being dumped. They're all like that. And it just doesn't click for me. Jimmy, what do you think of her? Everything's less realistic. Like fantasy that isn't based on science. And why are you reading one? This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. Yeah? I mean, I guess you have magic powers. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now. True. Respond. Sorry. That wasn't a question. You didn't do a question mark. No, I'm sorry! Fuck. After all we've been through, you're still crushing me? Dang. I think she's doing it just to be annoying. She's doing it just because she knows it annoys me. Hey. She knows how to like come right back with the laws of the universe. But it wastes my time, and she knows that. Wait, I was asking. She be crushing you. She does. It just feels too fake. I've heard this before. What about TV shows? I'm done talking about T-Bat. Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? That was on me.
I think I'm not supposed to say what is it the first time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fucked up. You know, a guy just gave me like his soliloquy right before he died, Psycho, right? You know, like if I don't like answer immediately. No, I was too late. No, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna crush me. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know what these letters mean, by the way. That was a sigh just now. At least look a little worried about it. That was correct the whole time. Honestly. Man, you are on edge tonight. I guess that makes sense. You know, you've been through a lot, Psycho. I understand. My ex-girlfriend just told the whole club that like I like getting fucked in the armpits. But hey, go on about the TV show. Yeah. Don't answer that immediately. She's gonna get pissed. Music. Yes, I might play a Rachmaninoff concerto in the background while reading a lovely story. I see. That's probably too much talking. She's gonna get pissed. No. But why? Like that, and it just doesn't click for me. Awful. The story's not you. I hope you know that. That's so. Oh my god, I was trying to agree with you. Dude, this is just like when I talk to people, goddamn. I was thinking this would get easier after a minute. After like the 4th date, I thought we'd like jive. Okay, anything more of books? Yes, I have many books, but I'll read anything if it interests me. Okay. Say I see. Everything's less realistic. Oh, we've been here. You're not gonna want me to respond to that, right? Okay. This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. Right. You had the bag of night, have fun with your giant wife and tiny woman. Thank you. I wish the same for you to happen. And look at you, you're tiny now. Right? Hey. If this were a fantasy world, would I be the villain? Yeah. I see. Sorry, that was a joke. That was a joke. I really look it, don't I? A little. A little. Well, I've no intention of saving the world at all. Though, I'm a bit intrigued by the idea of destroying it. Really. Wouldn't you want to see it? Yeah. Me wrecking the world in a monster movie? Yes. I said yes! It was an implied continuous yes. I was letting you talk. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this is a me problem at this point. I just don't think you're getting it. Oh fuck. Whatever, just kill me. Nope. I don't remember it being this, like, particular. But I guess it is. Four wall's my favorite. There isn't a four wall. Okay, this game isn't a wall. There's no wall. There's no, like... Dude, I can't get past date 4. Like, it just happens eventually. There's no ONS. But why? I guess I get to do that every time. But why? I want to go to England. I want to be shrunken in Japan. But why? The women. The control. I want it. Patience, Doobie, patience. Fantasy World, would I be the villain? Yes. See, sorry. A little. Let her talk. I'm a bit intrigued by the idea of destroying it. I was supposed to respond to that one, right? Nah. Wouldn't you want to see it? Yeah. Me wrecking the world like in a monster movie? Yeah. Really? I'll keep that in mind. Whatever happens next will all be on your fault. Just kidding. Man, this visual imagery. Ooh, boy. Now I want to watch something. Where's the DVD? Yeah. Come over here, Rin. Okay.
Join me by the TV for a change.
Yeah. There we go!
Got him, yeah!
It was worth it. Holy macaroni! Yeah. Figuring the shape of a monster, the horn expresses desire to destroy. And why are your eyes sparkling so much? You want to watch a movie, you should get it.
I didn't, and the conversation never came up where, like, I know SAEKO could talk about in one of the dates about, like, sometime, like, in college, like, years ago, thought about, like, the first man she had a crush on. And she says, no one that cute. Was it? So, like, no one that cute wouldn't last long with me because he was delicious or something. That's crazy. Also, it implies she's been doing this for years. Which, damn. That's like... It's like... at least 700 people. If it's daily. Maybe it's not consistent. Police greatly increase patrols. The police department announced they will greatly increase patrols in the city, target the vanishing incidents, seize the inexplicable disappearances. Efforts of this large scale are unusual, some experts have suggested the disappearance of a member of the Kodobishi family, taken in the political and business worlds, span level alarm within the police force. Smartphones are spreading, but are they really that useful? But they're full-size touchscreens controlled by finger slides and taps. Market share of smartphones has been growing. The functions of applications are the main selling point, and their use is spread, mainly among businessmen in Europe and the US. However, the lack of support for functions like emojis or deco mails and their revenue in the Japanese market at this time. Smartphone is becoming big today in 2008 in Japan. 3 Japanese people received Nobel Prize in Physics. On the 7th, the Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences announced that 3 Japanese people received the Nobel Prize for their great contributions to the field of particle physics this year. The 3 recipients do their research based in the US. At the Japanese press conference, questions were focused on how the recipients' wives committed themselves to supporting their husband's research. What else we got? Forward. Silly old classmate. My boyfriend has gone missing. Please forgive my sudden email. My boyfriend lives in Japan has gone missing. Know anything? Please contact Clara Superlover. I'm the next head of a large conglomerate, and I can use my personal security to investigate more thoroughly than the police. Even if you don't know anything, please forward this email to 5 or more of your friends. This is mandatory. The conglomerate is aware of every email you send. If you do nothing, consider an accomplice and I will pack you with the full power of the conglomerate. So, yeah, she kind of had to shrink someone. Shrink her. The Zaonako University Library online communication system seals to inform you that the due dates for books you have borrowed are approaching. Schopenhauer. The world of as will and representation. Fundamental physics. Privilege to be suspended, blah blah blah. Why am I reading this? Boring. Alright, this time will be the one. I will be the Tsukubo master. This part still.
Don't get on that flower. Remember that, doobie. You cannot style it. Okay. No! Oh, it's almost there. It's a new record. Man, if I can Mega Moose going to bed, who the fuck am I gonna raid? I'm thinking about it. I definitely have... I don't have choices, but I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. I shouldn't have. My brother's a big fan of junking, but if I tell him that I like to play this, but like I just send him my save and I'm like, you just don't click anything else in this game. The title is a joke. Again. That's it for now. Alright, it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 to 5. We gotta commit to the end at this point. There's only 2 nights left, so... BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. October 10th. SAEKO's birthday. Hey, Rin! Somebody grabs my shoulders and shakes my whole body forcefully. Clara's in front of me, her face fervent as she shouts. Come on, Rin, say something already! Today was too much. One of us is gone from the drawer. You're gonna be okay with this! I couldn't sleep a wink. It's October 10th right now. So true, Scataboosh? Hello. I recall the events of yesterday. I hadn't told Clara about the reality of this drawer, so she saw a little person disappear without knowing anything in advance. Sorry, it must have been really hard on you. You must have been terrified seeing that. For now, you should rest. Stop that! It's not what I want to hear right now. Do you have anything else to say, Rin? What you did before SAEKO came back yesterday evening? I saw you hand up that huge cherry and I watched it get eaten up. Right after that, SAEKO came back and she took the person who ate the cherry and she... I just can't... How could she eat somebody? In my wildest dreams, I never think something like this could happen. If it did, I thought you'd try to stop it. You just stood there watching without a word. What's happening to you, Rin? Come on, say something. Shut up. What? Shut up. Why are you so loud? It's morning. I don't care about your hysterics. Just turn the volume down, got it? What are you... Thing to say too, Clara. Stop making trouble for Rin. What? Trouble? Yep. Getting angry then shouting at Rin because he principles from the outside world. Have you even thought about how Rin feels? I know Rin's feelings much better than you do. How long do you think I've known him? Everyone here's the worst. Awful. You're all crazy. Rin, you won't tell me the same thing as the rest of them, will you? You wouldn't do that. Telling me to shut up without being hysterical. If there's something so awful happened right before my eyes. How can you all be okay with this? I feel multiple gazes on me. Ponder what I should say. First of all, Claire, let me say sorry for not telling you something so important. I should have let you know something about this. I should have let you know about the situation yesterday. I know it was shocking, and I'm sure you can't trust me now, but it's my fault for not telling you about SAEKO or this drawer. I'm sure there's more you want to talk about, but everyone's watching here. Let's talk in private later, where nobody else can hear us, okay? Okay, but we have to talk. Those words, Clara turns on her heels and walks away, leaving just Chio and Akari on my sight. I don't think she'll live long. I'm heading back to bed. Night. Clara's cute, she is cute. What? Oh, good night then. Carla lets out a huge yawn and walks off. 2 seconds later, I can hear her breathing peacefully in her sleep. Rin, I'm going to repeat myself. Get rid of that Clara girl, and fast. Forget hysterics. She's attacking you, the supervisor. Keep her around, she'll start causing problems for everyone else. Remember I told you about health, right? Yeah. To me, that Clara girl looks like she could break any time. Maybe today. If you don't send Clara to SAEKO today, she might lose all her health, and we'll all be killed. Maybe she was your ex, your girlfriend, but you don't have any memories of that now. There's no reason to treat her differently. Stop thinking so much. Let's get rid of the person who's hurting everyone else, so you can all live longer, got it? Sorry, just let me think for a bit. Fusing her still isn't calm as they leave her side. I feel the electric tension is stagnant air in the drawer. Though Clara's shocked, I put some distance between us to avoid a fight like the other people. I can't keep ignoring her. I should go talk to her soon. I walk away from the others and head toward Clara. She seems just a little less agitated than before. Thank you, Rin. You actually came. Sorry for shouting at you earlier. You were just so calm, even though somebody had died. I was shocked. I thought you'd become somebody I didn't know while in this drawer. The Rin I knew was a boy who was a kinder and stronger heart than anyone else. Who'd never abandon anybody. This location won't do. Let's go somewhere with a better view. Lead the right way, Rin. Better view? This drawer? So I talk to you somewhere just a little bit calmer, can't we? Is a place like that in here? Okay, I'll go look. The bed? How about this view? Yeah, the view doesn't look that great to me. Man, you had a good sense for this when you were a kid. Don't you trust yourself and didn't think about this more seriously? Alright. The iPod? This view. The stamp? I take Claire's hand and walk to the wall. The barnwood grain wall has one lone stamp stuck on it. The drawing of nature looks almost like a nice view from a little window. Lovely. They do have a good sense for these things. Doesn't hold up to a real view, but the gentle touch of this forest and river makes me remember that day we spent at Takayurama Park. Takayurama Park? Yes. I see you've also forgotten that name. I was a rather sheltered young lady growing up. I spent every day taking lessons. Piano, ballet, studying, even horse riding. I forced to do everything I could to better fit the role of the daughter of a wealthy family. I know now that I was lucky to be born in my position, but at the time I was always suffering. Why couldn't I take detours on the way home and play when I wanted like my classmates? I didn't understand. Who else was going to play with my pony ranch with me? One day after a harsh scolding by piano tutor, I finally reached my boiling point. Opened the side door in my rear garden and went outside on my own for my first time. Even left a little note in my room to say I was running away. I'd always been driven around by car, even back and forth from school, and recognized any of the roads. I just walked and walked until I found myself in a large park on a hill, Takayurama Park. That's where I met you, Rin. Oh. When you saw me crying on a bench, you called out to me. It was so sweet. After you heard what I had to say, you just stood up. You were still so young then, but you decided to go to my house. You stood up for me to my parents and the staff. And they weren't treating me right. How you felt sorry for me. All while holding my hand. We kept meeting after that with you protecting me from any dangers I came up against. You were always my hero, Rin. You were. And with time, relationship deepened. But then my family decided I should go to a high school in Germany. Spent so many days together then because we didn't want to split up. Do you remember? When I returned to Japan a few days ago, I heard that you'd gone missing. That's when I knew. This time was my turn to protect you. I'd protect you no matter what obstacles I faced. That's why I'm going to fight SAEKO. Yeah. I don't care how large she is, no matter how strong they are, the villains always lose. I know that. I know what the other people in here are thinking. Even though for certain what you're thinking now. There's one thing I am sure about. Rin, what's happening here isn't normal. I can't just accept this without a fight. I'll escape from here and help you get back to your kind, former self. That's my wish. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it happen. I don't care about any of the other little people. Dang. Also, I don't think this is a fight you can win with, like, physical prowess. So, Rin, won't you join me? To the middle of the room and look around the edges of the drawer. First, decided to fight SAEKO after the shocking events of yesterday. Conversely, Chio and Akari are trying to protect the peace we have now. Honestly, my current self doesn't know which of them is right. There's a large daikon radish pickle in the middle of the drawer. I feel like today's decision will be a very important one. Before I decide everything, I should talk to the other people, little people once more. I was to defend SAEKO and Chio Akari against her. You choose somebody out of these three to offer to SAEKO again today. Very stupid or super stupid? She has a big heart. And it's getting to her. I don't think she can rely on here. Everyone before making this important decision. Chio, what do you think? I walk toward Chio. She's looking down silently, with her brows furrowed. Hi, Chio. What? You want to ask me something? You were talking with Clara earlier, weren't you? What do you think? Well, You know she's trying to fight SAEKO. You also know it's pointless, completely reckless. I've seen many people try the same thing in the past, and they all died meaningless deaths. We could fight as hard as we want, but we can't even win against a single finger of SAEKO's. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Clara or anything, though I might be a bit jealous. Or that, I'm worried about you. You don't want to see somebody like get killed for fighting a pointless fight, right? And Rin, do you really want to defeat SAEKO? To be honest, I can't get myself to hate her. Out of all the people I've met until now, she's the most innocent, genuine, and adorable. Sure, it was surprising seeing people getting eaten at first, but can you really say you still think it's unforgivable? I mean, since the start, Don't ask that. The laws and rules of the outside world make me feel bad about it, but that's about it. Honestly, I even enjoy it sometimes when I see psychos toss somebody in her mouth without a care. Yeah? The truth you're in. You feel the same way, don't you? If you do, there's no need to go out of your way to try and defeat Psycho. What you need to do is protect the peace in this drawer and make whatever decision is the best for Psycho. You understand, don't you, Rin? Trust your true feelings and make the right choice. Akari, what do you think? She woke up at some point. She says to me as I walk closer. What? Do you need something? No. You don't know who to offer up today? Well, don't choose me. I can make anybody hungry with how I look. I meant that as a joke, but... What? Well... I think that maybe you don't need to give anybody up. There's no point in staying alive here anyway. Might as well... Forget it. Maybe I just want to get off in a weird way. And seriously, forget it. Just decide what you want to do without my input. I don't care even if we all end up getting killed together. Let's defeat Psycho and cheer card against her. Towards Clara, when she sees me, her expression brightens. Perfect timing, Rin. I have something I want to ask of you. I have something to ask of you. You do? Yes, I want to borrow something in this drawer. My first request for the supervisor. Request. Maybe she's relying on me, but I'm a bit scared. She's in the middle of fighting with the other little people. I'll listen to your quest, but just to check. It's nothing dangerous, right? Of course it isn't. Rin, can you bring me a clip? A clip? I don't know what she'll use it for, but it should be fine. Here you go. Hold the clip in both hands and approach Clara. She smiles brightly at me. Wow, thank you. You really brought it to me. Could you keep holding that half? Keep that loop part still with both hands. Now have the clip with both hands, just as instructed. Clara quickly takes the other half in her hands. Okay, hold on tight. Clara takes the edge of the clip, the tip of the stick poking out of the loop with both hands. Then she uses her whole body to force the metal loop to bend, turning half the clip into a sharp wire. A mighty weapon. For a mini girl. Thank you. Now I'm ready. Wait, Clara, what are you gonna do with that wire? Need to ask? I'm just making this new weapon defeat Psycho. Defeat Psycho? Just didn't hear me earlier? I'm going to defeat Psycho and protect who used to be Rin. This is the weapon I'll use. I'll take the wire and stab Psycho's finger when it gets close. But Psycho's so big. You can stab her finger, it won't be enough. Do you have any better ideas? What? If you have any better ideas for me to tell me, what's a surefire method to stop that giant body of Psychos from taking another breath? Poison would be the most effective. For example, having a lethal poison or drug that closes the person she'll eat today. We don't have anything like that here, do we? So we need to plan for the next best thing. But I should make this tip pointy, like a needle. Do you have anything hard? Perhaps we could sharpen this on the wall. Clara takes her handmade weapon and walks away. It's her back, and she's sharpening the wire against the wall. If there's anything I can do to stop her. And I finished talking with everyone. I was making a weapon with the wire to fight Psycho. If I want to fight at her side, I should offer Chio to Psycho. Chio just wants things to stay the same. If I stay alive with her, I should offer Clara to Psycho. Akari doesn't seem to want anything. Like she said, your appeal is low. I probably can't offer her to Psycho. What should I do? I think Karami's decision. Especially that Kari, lasts so long. Just by, basically not existing. You barely talk to her. She's just in the corner. And yet... Alright. When I played on my own, I fed it to Chio. And had Clara fight Psycho. So this time we're not gonna do that. Fun the smell of pickles, how about you? Doesn't bother me, I'm used to it. Sweet daikon radish pickle. It has a unique smell when you get close to it. Here you go, Clara. I'm sorry. I find my resolve and slowly approach Clara. When she sees me, she starts to smile. Her eyes go wide when they notice the food in my hands. Rin, you can't. I silently hold out the pickled daikon radish in both hands. The unique and tantalizing sour scent hangs over the drawer. Here, Clara. I'd like you to eat this pickled daikon.
Can't be serious, Rin. I told you this morning, didn't I? I saw what happened to the person you gave food to yesterday. And you're still telling me to eat this? You're telling me to... Sorry. If you fight SAEKO, we'll all get killed. It's the only thing I can do to protect everyone in this drawer. You're the worst. The worst! I trusted you, Rin. If you lost your memories, I thought you'd stay the same. I thought you'd understand me. It looks like it was all a misunderstanding on my end. You changed here. They took advantage of your kindness and broke you. The way you think is all wrong.
I get it. Just eat. I push Clara up against the wall. We're just about the same height. Eat this. Come on, Clara. It's a request from the person you've liked for so long.
No, stop. Let me go.
Our eyes meet. I force open Clara's mouth and slip my tongue in. I push that thin pieces of pickled daikon deep into her mouth. Oh my god. Gulp. Clara's throat moves and the liquid goes down. She must have had to swallow because her mouth was filled with saliva and my tongue. It's way worse than the other ending. I mean, the other way isn't that much better. Hold on. They're talking about me in Dev's chat.
Keep moving the microphone slowly farther and farther away from me. Hi, Doobie. Doobie, how was...
I started a distraction. Okay. Keeps going. Another bite, another chew, then push. My chin lips hurts, but this is the only way. This continues. Clara's eyelids grow heavy. The strength leaves her body. Her mouth goes slack. She swallows the food without resisting. It's all over. There's no more pickled daikon in their room. Ugh. The picture of her mouth. Oh my god. I lies motionless on the floor. Well, are you full now? She doesn't answer my question. Breasts are ragged, her chest heaving. As I watch her, I wipe the saliva stuck to the edge of my lips with the expensive-looking fabric she's wearing. It'll be gone soon anyway. Now then. So taking a moment to brush the dust on my clothes. Low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. The sound of heavy footsteps. Someone's staying it. SAEKO's returned to her room. SAEKO walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. SAEKO too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by SAEKO's fingers. I'm sorry, Clara. Well, cute little people, were you good today while I was away? Now then, I'll enjoy another one of you today. Even she's bored by it. It's become so cyclical. Right in front of Clara. Her gigantic fingers wrap around Clara's tiny arms and legs and carry up into the sky. Ugh, she's so out of it. Delicious. A soft and refined taste. It's too bad she didn't have the energy to fight back. I'm just happy you got her all ready for me, Rin. Hey, Rin, wanna do something different? The moon's really bright tonight. Let's go enjoy the night breeze. Happy birthday, SAEKO. Rin, aren't you cold? Careful. The sea breeze is strong at night. I love this place. High up, so you can see the waves go far into the distance. Hey. Did you have fun with me these last few days?
Yes.
Really? Really? It's fine. Don't lie today. I said yeah. Tell me your honest feelings. I want to know the truth. Or last time I kept saying no to her. So like, it just deep down. How was your job as the supervisor? You chose little people for me every day. How did that feel? I had fun. And I guess I'm locked into it. Or maybe it's my choices. Really? Yeah. I went cool too. Great. I was a bit worried. That girl you fed me today, Clara. I shrunk her and brought her here since she was close to you, right, Rin? I thought it'd be a nice little test for you. But you passed. I should be thankful. I think I'm different from other people. She's not been wearing her hat, I noticed. When someone good-looking likes me, I guess she didn't say that, I just get the hat as a little thing. Our friend's dream comes true. Someone good-looking likes me. Other people would cry in happiness, but I don't feel happy at all. Normal happiness doesn't fulfill me. I was always left behind by myself. But you know, the first time I caught somebody and shrunk them, when I accidentally crushed their struggling little hands and feet with my fingers, something sparked deep within my heart. This is it. I knew the moment I did it. From then on, I returned to my life. It's so fun playing with little people. But as time passed, I've eaten people on a whim. Even friends I'd finally made, somehow. God. And I started to waver. I wondered if I couldn't fall in love with someone like everyone around me. But then I met you. You've been a good supervisor since the day I met you, Rin. But things happened and you fell in love with me. It made me uncomfortable. So I erased your memory. That's what happened. It's cuter if you hate and despise me, don't you think? I made you do lots of awful things after erasing your memory. So that you'd hate me and die like a normal little person. But even after all that, you came back to me again. Hey, Rin, let's go home together. No matter what happens, I won't waver anymore. I'll protect this happiness to the end. So yeah, even like she knows what she's doing is like wrong. But it's also the thing that brings her joy. It's almost like you could draw a parallel to like the whole fetish thing or something, like it's intentional. Broken seashell. Conch shell broken at the seashore. You used to be able to hear no sound of the ocean. I won't waver anymore. Why did I not get the complete chapter one though? Strange. What do I think about the what? Missing Dark Conglomerate hand out flyers right before disappearance. Discovered that Clara Kotobishi, a member of the Kotobishi group, was handing out flyers in a residential area right before disappearance. The resident was interviewed and said several men were standing close to her. She handing out flyers asking for information about somebody else who had gone missing. She saw profits at all-time high. How about that beach moment? I think, like, both things you say, you, like, talk to her about. Sheds some big light on her. She says that, like, she wants you to hate her, in a way. With this one. That's not as good if, like, you actually like her. And then, but if you go do the, if you say no, you didn't enjoy any of it, she lashes out at you. So, like, she's going through a lot. About it. Been going through a lot since the day she was born, in a way. I mean, that's when you find out, like, a lot about how, like, about, like, her and her own motivations for everything. And then even when you do the most fucked up stuff, like, enabling her. She knows it's wrong. Utility industry leader 8&J Holdings announced its interim financial statements revealed that it expects its convenience store business to post its highest operating profits ever. Firstly, profits for its supermarket business continue to decline for the fourth consecutive fiscal year, and once again, Japan's societal trend towards single life and urbanization. When Japan GP fastest race in the world begins, oh hell yeah!
The F1 Japanese GP began on the 10th at Fuji Speedway. The F1 is known as the fastest automobile race in the world. Amid the competition for the championship, the press conference on the 9th drew attention to two Japan-based manufacturers needed to compete despite a sharp decline in its profits caused by financial crisis. Yasuda Girls' Day.
Evening, sorry, I know you're busy. For the Girls' Day we talked about earlier, Moika said she wants to do it on the 18th.
Me and SAEKO will be there too.
Want to come with, Psycho?
We'll eat cake and share questions from old exams. I mean, those are sandwiches. Which, it's triangular, I can't tell. Should be really fun. Waiting for a reply. Alright, let's try to win this. I knew I should have started earlier. It's a really late stream now. I feel like I started at a good time. For everyone. To witness it if they want to. They get a good evaluation of everyone. Except Grundle. He never showed up. But I know his opinion. I told him a lot of fucked ups, though. What do you do here? Oh, okay. Okay. What now? Oh? I defeated her! I guess. Hell yeah! Dude, save that. I don't need all these old saves. From day one. Just click new game. Meh. Okay, it still says cleared. Didn't I get anything for that? What the heck? Sorry. Let's keep going till the end. Luckily, the last two nights are like the shortest ones. It's gonna be weird seeing Chio here. Nice ways to die. October 11th, today. I return to the center of the cold drawer. Hear neither the sound of the wind nor the waves of the lapping the shore. The terrible silence of the drawer. Its dim quiet is comfortably familiar to me now. Good morning, were you okay last night? Yeah, it's weird seeing Chio alive at this point. I was worried when SAEKO took you out. Where on earth did you go? The sea. Went to the outside world to see the sea. Huh, was it pretty? I guess. It was too big for me to really understand. Anyway, I'm glad. You got really clear for us yesterday. I was worried you'd be all clammed up today. You look fine. I'm relieved. Or do you want me to do it one more time to clear your head just in case? That sounds good. I handed Chio's back. A few minutes later, Chio's body flops down to the ground. Thanks. That was amazing. Wait, you say a few minutes? Dang. He has been overthinking this whole time. He did say he comes fast. Okay, you know what? That's part of the lore. Never mind. I think I've just been overthinking this whole time about whether SAEKO's good or evil, and my own responsibilities as a supervisor. SAEKO is unbelievably strong. He can even shrink people with magic. I can fight back all I want, but against such an extraordinary opponent, there's no point. I finally realized I should just follow SAEKO's orders without thinking. That way, everyone lives longer, and I can keep seeing her smile. There's no response. She has long hair disheveled like a broom's bristles. To be honest, she looks more arousing when she's quiet like this. Well, it looks like there's a new little person. Go say hi to see if I can use him today. Always like fully broken in. I say just that and leave Chio's side while she is still lying down. It's a little person. I'll go say hi like I usually do and get the info I need. As a supervisor, name, weight, and appeal. I approach today's new little person. He's a middle-aged man. He looks quite portly. Hi, I'm Rin. I'm the supervisor here. Could I ask for your name?
Well, hello, I'm Kazu. And I just want to ask, you were in the back there with that lady, right? It looked like you were, yeah, we were fucking. But only I'm allowed to do that. Don't forget it. You need the supervisor's permission to use anything in this drawer. Right. My god. It's weird seeing this. Seeing the other scene. In a way, I'm glad I got the best ending first. Because then, like... I don't know, it contextualizes this. Seeing this first. It'd be weird to see the other ending first. Right, I see, okay. I'll keep that in mind. By the way, could you help me out? I want to profile SAEKO. Profile? Yes, is there anything she's used for a long time that would show what she likes? Well, you just have to analyze and understand her personality. Well, understanding her. Oh, I forgot to mention this. I'm a reporter for a weekly magazine. If I can profile her now, I'll help with the article right after I get out of here. You think he can get out? It's nothing. Just a joke. But I'll have to say no to the profiling. There's no merit to it. No merit? What? Well, he's useless. It might make SAEKO angry, too. You shouldn't do something that careless and dangerous, got it? I think you've been here too long. You're too used to living with SAEKO. It's called Stockholm Syndrome, and it happens a lot in kidnapping cases. You keep yapping. Do you want to get killed? Oh my god, put him in his place. I understand how you feel, but I want you to stay calm and listen to me. Like I said earlier, I'm a magazine reporter. Long time and following a series of disappearances. The vanishing incidents. You recall the incident 3 days ago where the Kodobishi girl vanished. It really got the investigation going. I mean, she's the daughter of a very wealthy family. And when she's walking around alone, she always has undercover security watching her. When she disappeared, there wasn't anybody suspicious nearby or any cars. Just a female university student. But how you look at it, that girl's suspicious. Still not clear how she does it. There's no warrant or evidence. But this is a clue for the vanishing incidents that have been tormenting the cops for years. They can't let us go. The investigation's perfect. The media are in on it. The first search will probably start tomorrow morning. But this weird case is ending soon. And you'll be a free man, too. This guy's kind of a bastard. I kind of hate him. In the good ending, he fucking rats you out. Like, it just slanders you. Like, he is a dick. So police are coming here. What do you think that'll solve? Huh? Just think about it. Why are you and I so small? Listen, SAEKO could shrink other people. Doesn't matter how strong the other people are or how many of them come. And try to catch SAEKO all you want, but it's useless. The police come, things will only get worse. Don't waste your time thinking about things like that. Got it? I'd leave it at that and walk away from Kazu. Still moaning about something, but it's not worth listening to. Rin. Hear a familiar voice from behind me, turn around. You really are weak. You probably can't remember, but you go mad every time you get a big shock. Last time it was my fault. Oh, you actually learn about this. I was wondering about this. How long are you going to keep this madman act up? You won't be able to come back from it this time. This is what SAEKO hates the most. Would I lean into it? Shut up. Yukari, I wish I could use her for tonight's meal. But with that feeble body, feeding her once won't be enough. I don't need to worry about it. There's somebody else I can use tonight. Akari walks away from me with a sigh. When I see her useless body, it makes me sigh too. Oh my god. The time for me to feed somebody as supervisors come. The rules make a little person have at least 50 appeal. Make sure no little people have 0 worse health. I'll choose well. Let's see, the water. Can I resist the water need to wash? Yes, it's all for SAEKO. Like a boneless ham. That joke is old. Pushing buns and that little thing's more fun than playing with me. Was this before? What was this before, actually? I'm sure you wouldn't know. Really, Kazu? Even I know.
cake. A bite-sized shortcake. The strawberry looks cute cut in half. Rin, it looks like there used to be a candle here. Yep, it was Psycho's birthday yesterday.
The cake, please.
Clip. Clip for keeping cake papers together. Going on tip has come off. Sure to stay away, everyone. It's dangerous. I've done what I can to deal with it for now. I remember that being there. Anything else? Kind of like... What if I give this to you? For your name doesn't look like it would raise anyone's appeal. It's just there. What about a stamp? No. What happens if you give the Chio? Check later. Here you go, Kazu. Pick up the cake and approach Kazu. Kazu, can you eat this for me? His eyes go wide when he sees the cake in my hand. He shakes his head like he's having second thoughts. Sorry, but I think I'm good. You're good? Yeah, I mean, you were acting... Don't be like that, it's just a gift, come on! No! Kazu screams. The large man's thick neck twists back and forth. Act like all you want now, but I don't trust you. I know you're planning something, so... I don't really want to do this to an old man like you, but... what? Our gazes meet. Oh my god. Fine, I'll eat. Okay. He could see what I was gonna do. I'll eat, so let go of me. Kazu finishes speaking, puts his mouth on his sponge cake. Sweet smell of whipped cream fills the drawer. This place is really the worst. Don't cock your head at me, I'm eating. Just like you asked. I can't believe the biggest disappearance case of the century is such a depraved truth hidden behind it. But I believe in the power of words. What happened to me, words won't lose to violence. To me, words feel even more violent than violence itself. Hey, Rin, could I ask you one thing? Sure, go ahead. Okay, then hundreds, no, thousands of people have disappeared over the years in the vanishing incidents. Oh my god, it has been thousands. But there are much fewer people in this drawer. Where has everyone gone? What, you haven't realized? What's come out of me in surprise? Look at the corner Kazu's mouth, there's white cream on it. A lovely extra touch for a dessert. It's a secret. It'll be more fun for the both of us that I keep quiet. A secret? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Just as Kazu begins to shake my shoulders while wailing, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. The sound of heavy footsteps. No mistaking it. Saeko was returned to her room. Saeko walks the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each ever growing larger and more violent than the last. It's become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer on the desk is pried open by Saiko's fingers. Saiko, you get it? It took me 10 days to think of that pun. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? There were so many people outside today again. I'm tired. Can I enjoy one of you today, as per usual? Sound in a drawer. The large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. They stop right in front of Kazu. Oh, wait, Saeko, what are you doing? Gang fingers wrap around Kazu's tiny arms and legs. Then carry him up into the sky. Hey, you have to be kidding me! Oh, tell me all the vanishing incident victims. They can't have all been eaten by Saeko. Help me, please, just until tomorrow morning, that'll be enough. Then I'll be fine, I know it, just let me go for now. I'm wandering away from her government. That was yummy. Sweet whipped cream was nice and soft on my tongue. Delicious. But tomorrow morning, he said. Rin, good work as the supervisor. Thanks for always helping me. No news for today on paper. Need to prepare a little for tomorrow? We'll meet again later. Hey. I don't feel like studying right now. This time. Why don't we chat? Yeah? Good. Now then, Rin. I feel like I'm always the one talking. Yeah, because you kill me if I talk too much. Why don't you ask me questions today? Got it. I'll answer any questions. Just this once. So what do you want to ask? What's your personality like? Well, I'm a bad person. Why ask when you already know? You must have already realized that in your time with me. Yeah. Besides that, well, I'm rather diligent, I think. I've never forgotten to do my homework. I usually do what people ask me to do perfectly, though I haven't had any chance to show you that. You're a perfectionist? Oh, ew, that's like my one turn off. Oh, I'm out of here. And, I like things to be harmonious. Like with my room and Scriabin's melodies. When everything I see is perfectly in order, with nothing out of line. I love it when the world is like that. Do you have anything else you want to ask? How can you shrink people? You wanna know? Yeah. It's a mystery to me too. I remember when it started. My father brought back a mask from an overseas business trip. It's always an evil mask that starts this stuff. He probably just meant it as a surprise for his young daughter. But on the next full moon, I suddenly fell ill. Now I'm here. What? You look unsatisfied. I didn't. It's a mystery to me too. All of it. But even if I don't know the backstory, all of it started with me. I really enjoyed shrinking and eating people, and it's how I met you. You have anything else you want to ask? Or anything you like? What I like? Good question. I like looking at clothing, seeing what's popular, and what isn't. And I used to wear formal dresses a lot for piano recitals. I'd be reborn as a princess from another world just by putting on a long dress. See. I haven't been to any recitals lately, so I haven't had many chances to wear them. And I still look at clothes sometimes and think about whether they'll look good on me. But in the end, clothes are about how other people see them. So I don't really care about them now. Anything else you want to ask? Anyone you like? Hey. We know each other a bit better now, but that doesn't mean you can ask anything you want. Sorry. My question's off limits, got it? That's... And I've never fallen in love with somebody like other girls. Kissing, holding hands, and having my heart race over that. I've never felt that way. But, well, if you put aside any ideas of romance, yeah? There is somebody I don't want to let go of, yeah? That should be enough, right? Yeah. You know, why do you keep saying yeah? You know, you could say yes or sure sometimes, you know? Why do you do that, Rin? Thank you, Rin. Getting to talk to you today was fun. Yeah. Go sleep. We have an early morning tomorrow. He's like, wait a minute. Turns Rin around and there's like a fucking pull string. Huh. He wasn't real this whole time. Whoa. Vanishing incident solved. Police department identifies suspect. The Toto Shimbum. Report on the 10th. The police have identified suspect in a series of inexplicable disappearances referred to as the vanishing incidents. Police have greatly strengthened their investigation to the vanishing incidents ever since Clara Kurobishi's disappearance. Slap his balls. What you need to do if you fall in love with someone? Year 1 of junior high. Thought romance wasn't for me, but our friend mentioned it. Notice that I'm always looking at A in class. I can't tell him how I feel. How can I get to know him better? Excuse me. Just notice stuff gets written on the calendar for every day. Neat. But this question be sent via postcard or email. Must be delivered by the 14th. Include your nickname. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, not hiccups right at the end. No. No progress for Beta Nexus International Corporation. On the 10th, an international conference was held in Paris to discuss what measures to take against the rapidly spreading Beta Nexus pollution. Members from 34 countries and regions, including developing countries, participate in the meeting and make any concrete proposals such as an international emissions cap as anticipated. And they confirmed that future discussions would continue. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this. The one thing about this story is that, like, these first four, like, progress for each day, but, like, after Shyman gets kidnapped, they stop being uploaded. Except he has one that's gonna automatically publish. And, that's this one. On the same night. I got turned to her room and opened up her cell phone like usual. She pressed a button to open her contacts. The name Ryu had a new emoji on it. It was the email address in her contacts. To ensure whether she should send an email, the thing was, he tricked me too. He never said he had a girlfriend. He kissed me and got my hopes up. Never forgive him for that. Ayaka decided to prepare for tomorrow and turn off her cell phone screen. Next morning, goes outside a classroom for upperclassmen she normally never entered. She was here to talk to Ryudo. Is Ryudo's family name here? On the classroom, we got Ryudo to come outside. Oh, Ayaka, you came to find me. Ryudo smiles wide. Got wider after she took his hand. He really is so handsome. Ayaka took Ryudo to Building C. He kept smiling the whole time. Maybe he was expecting that. If he was, that was kind of cute of him. Like, he changes depending on your actions. And which ending you got. Ayaka, why'd you bring me here? As they entered the empty classroom in quiet Building C, Ayaka stuffed a thick towel into Ryudo's mouth. She took the ends and tied them directly behind his head to make a gag. I'll keep you quiet, Ryudo. I have a knife. Don't bother trying to fight back. Russ. He touched the tip of the knife into his neck. Neck was sensitive. Red blood dripped down the white collar of his shirt. Oh, this is like way more fucked. The other one is like they get together, have a true and happy ending. Said this. I thought Chimon didn't like violent stories. He's struggling. He's trying to move his arms and legs because he thinks he's going to get killed. Luckily for him, Ayaka had already tied his hands and feet behind him with hemp rope. Ayaka's neck is a distraction for that. Yeah, the right idea. You did something awful to me. Some indoor shoes on the ground. I get set back. That Ryudo could see her whole body as she talked. You have a girlfriend, don't you? But you still did all that to me. Or tried to scream as loudly as she could. I can't hear what you're saying. First, you have to break up with Kaede. Here. She took a letter out of her pocket and threw it on the ground in front of Ryudo. I'll break up Ryudo. Sorry. It was messy and the paper was all crumpled. Nothing mattered, since it was legible. Now it's your turn, Ryudo. Wait, what? Who wrote that then? Ayaka walked behind Ryudo and loosened his gag a little. He kept the cold knife pressed against his neck. You'll date me, won't you, Ryudo? Half a year later, Ayaka and Ryudo were still dating. Ryudo's hair had gone back to its natural black color. The necklaces and piercings he had worn were gone. Skin was no longer tanned either. God. Purified this man. Pure salt. And so the feelings of love they had for each other hadn't changed even after half a year. They were by CNX Park in a washroom shade from the sun. Ryudo was saying this, promised his fish lit up when he saw Ayaka. Sorry for the wait, Ryudo. Ayaka gave Ryudo a kiss. Children were playing in distance, but the voices didn't reach Ayaka and Ryudo's ears. Just pressed together forever and ever. Aww. Hand mirror. Hand mirror for looking at yourself. Nothing's fucked in this shattered surface. I no longer care what other people think. I guess he could have gotten them all. I was a little more careful. Inbox. About yesterday, the place Moika said she wanted to go to is a popular cafe, so just reply. Let me know if you're gonna come or not. I know you're busy, but if you're my friend, you should at least reply. Uh-huh. No sent emails. She does not care about any of these people. Incoming calls? Private number, ACU Student Affairs, private number. I don't know if we can really garner any information, except this one on 1007, maybe. Outgoing calls. Alright, and this should be the ending. Wait, can you click these? I say there's something here. Oh, there we go. October 12th, 2008. It's also today, I get sorta. I hear a doorbell from beyond the drawer. The first sound I've heard from outside. I can't believe it. Help really came. Hi, Psycho. Hi. I knew this would happen. I guess 3 people survive no matter what you do. Or at least are in this ending. Shook them even more? Or it's me getting back to normal. Or both. Rin. Now we could talk on the same level. Oh, as long as I have you, I don't care what happens to this world. If you feel the same way, destroy everything with me. Okay. Oh. Hey. Hey. What's that over there? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got him. No, wait, shit. Hold on. No, I got it. Rin, the police are coming. We can't stand here. No, hold on. I'm almost got it. No, sorry, dude, listen. Okay, I've been in the dark for like the past week. Okay, this is harder than it looks. No, hold on. Okay. No, Rin, come on. You're not even trying. No, hold on. Can I get over here? That was kind of fun now. Hold on. No, Alright. Sorry. Fucked up. Now that's fucked. How exhilarating. The night really sparkles when you look at it from here. How beautiful. Dude, it's like the ending of Knuckles Chaotix. Rin, just shut the fuck up. Don't say that right now. Oh dear. It's fine. We have all the time in the world. Even if this toy disappears, there are many more fun toys waiting for us out there. Come on, Rin. I'm sure you've caught your breath by now. Let's enjoy ourselves to the fullest until the world meets its end. It's my first ending. This is my second one. Apparently there's a third ending that I'll have to find. Maybe I'll show that off. That's SAEKO, baby! I should probably show up the rest. Explains a lot of other stuff. What do I say about this? Good music. I like the artwork in it a lot. The little, like, silly animations within the drawer. The sprite art went outside of the drawer. I like it a lot. Would I recommend this game? I can't recommend it to everyone, you know. I kind of have to know you as a person if I could say I can recommend it. If you look at this and immediately go fetish bait, then probably not. If you hear the premise and think, oh, I'm into that, but don't like dark stories, then I probably can't recommend it either. If you like dark stories, they could probably get something out of it, because you're probably already a pervert. Like if you already play like RPG Maker games and whatnot. And if you like those and are into it, then yeah, you'll think this is like fantastic. I think. A lot of good work was put into this. A lot of excellent craftsmanship. It's the only thing that's like it. Possibly ever? And I guess there's more fucked up things you can do with the scenario, but it'd be a little redundant. Do I get a different title screen now? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, she got the whole world in there. I don't know. Genocide isn't really my thing. You know, it's kind of a turn-off. I guess we could fiddle around with other stuff, but... that could lead to the same thing over and over again, and I do have stuff to do tomorrow. I do have to go on, like, a little bit of a trip. Not far from here. But... they do have to be up at some point. Alright, so I'm gonna call it here. Maybe we'll return to it. It wouldn't be for a while, because, like, I've... there's a lot of, like, other Halloween stuff to do. And was this scary? Not really. It's more fucked up. There's no jump scares, but is that what fear is? Is that what horror is? There's, like, fear in the uncomfortable. Doesn't make me a little uncomfortable to stream this? For a while it was. Like, the reports were like, I was really hesitant on streaming. Like, at all. I didn't think I would ever. Because, like, it'd be too awkward, but... at this point, I know... who everyone is. That everyone that I respect... has perverse skeletons in their closet, or doesn't care. And everyone that would care, I end up not respecting, or not caring. I don't care about. So, yeah. I'm glad I finally did this. You can't badger me about not streaming SAEKO now. And I think I handled myself pretty well. I wasn't a freak with it. I don't think I was. I think I kept myself rather tame. Rather hinged. I was talking about some other stuff. I don't know, like... this is the time to talk about... no... feminine hypnosis, I guess? That's more of a sequitur, more of a random tangent. I'm gonna talk about, like, just stuff what's going on. That's going on in my head, because, like... only the real ones could stay through this. Only real ones have earned the right to know what goes on in my deep head, even though I talk about it constantly. If you showed up in the stream, didn't immediately leave, and weren't being annoying, you're pretty goddamn cool, I will say. This was a good test. Everyone, kept themselves civil. I mean, people at the beginning were a bit rowdy, but not as much as I expected. Wasn't too perverse. Like, too perverse in a bad way. Or is it constant? There, I'm finding someone to raid. I'm debating my choices. As much as I say I'm fine with people knowing this stuff, I wouldn't want to be overbearing with it. And if I'm like a close friend of you, you might be saying, don't you annoy and overbear a lot with this stuff? That's because I like you, and also, I like annoying you. But I reserve that for my closest of close people. Does that make sense? No? But nothing in my brain does. Regardless, We're rating paperback. He's on I think, a bit of an equal level to me. Like, he might be into more tamer stuff, but he also, like, goes in on it more than I do. You know, I think that makes it equal. Also, he doesn't give a shit. I know he doesn't. It's an awesome game. This is a good game. Again, maybe I'll return to see other stuff. I would like to on my own. But I think that would be in November. Because we got a bunch of other stuff to do. We gotta keep playing Castlevanias. We got Clock Tower. We have to keep playing Castlevanias. We gotta finish Resident Evil 1 remake. And then I'd like to play Clock Tower 1 at least. D1 at least. A different Age of VGN game. Finish the Cap Attack. Finish Mr. Bones. We got a lot on our plate. We probably won't get to everything I want to. It'll be how it is. Well, one line to listen. It would be all the platformers, like Rondo of Blood, Dracula X, Castlevania 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 3, 4, Bloodlines, Super Castlevania 4. Okay, so that'll be it for now. Thank you for the raids, Megamook and Nanodan and Deleo Demon. If you raided,